You know what? I recently bought some frozen like little mini dumplings, and every time I cook some up, I keep remembering just walking into our kitchen and Thrynn's just like leaned up against the counter, just eating frozen dumplings.
They weren't dumplings, they were wontons.
Like, you fucking creature, and I took the bag from him, I slammed the pan onto the fucking stove, and he's like, Rel, I know how to cook, and I'm like, I don't think you do. Apparently when I was really young, I asked if she was an aunt or an uncle, because I just didn't know, like, what those words meant yet. And she responded, she responded that she was an ankle. So, yeah, that was Ankle Barb.
I don't know why I find that so funny. It sounds like a prison name.
Ankle Barb. Oh my god. So I mentioned how annoying it was that people were like, I have green eyes. The other one that always used to happen in like elementary school was on April Fool's Day when somebody would just run up and punch you in the shoulder and say April Fools. And you're just like, that never happened?
I luckily never had that happen.
Oh.
Or heard of it happening, except for your tellings.
All right, well, yeah, that's why I guess it's good that I chose it as a random fact, and that absolutely used to happen all the time at my elementary school.
Yeah, that would annoy the hell out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Did you grow up? School of Hard Knocks?
Also, on Arsinawae's recommendation, I did purchase myself a new mat for my computer.
Oh, yeah?
Nice!
It is a tempered glass one, so if you hear a crash and a scream...
It's probably my fault.
Blame her.
I hope it works out, though.
Me too. No. It's legitimately, it's kind of terrifying sitting on it.
Right.
Like, I know this is the kind of glass they build, like, skyscraper windows out of, and I'm not really in danger, but, like...
No, you're not. Listen, my grandparents are heavier than you, from what I remember. I think you're going to be okay.
Well, and it's supposed to explode it, like, it's safety glass.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it breaks into little pebblets, but...
I did, Baka. I think that's so exciting. I saw the black nails and everything.
Yeah, as long as you're not jumping up and down, I think you'll be alright.
Yeah, so, you know, quit that.
No, really, like, it won't injure me. There'll just be a crash, and you'll just hear heavy breathing, and then muffled cursing.
Oh, God.
As I try not to scream at the top of my lungs.
Right?
Well, this thing wasn't fucking cheap. And if it breaks after less than 12 hours of me owning it...
Beyond that, though, it's more reasonable.
Let's do this.
I'd like to begin your session.
Are you talking to me or Rel?
Yes.
You gotta pick one or the other, man.
Either your ex-husband or your girlfriend, like...
Like, I like glitters well enough, but don't make this weird.
Listen, we've talked about that, Rel. We're the type of people, we can't do that.
No, we're not gonna just form one big polyamorous pile.
Oh, that'd be weird.
I'm sorry. The form one big ... polyamorous pile.
Well, when you said that, like, I was like, I know Thrynn would be in the middle because he'd want to be cuddled by two people.
And you and I are like, well, you and I'd be super not into it, so it's like, oh god, I don't...
This is weird. It's just like, I'm so warm on all sides.
I'm so happy.
I'm cuddling him, but I can also, like, feel him.
Oh,
wait.
By the way, I gotta do this before I forget. Rel.
Oh, Rel, I didn't tell you.
Rel, so
Yeah,
I've been made aware that I should let you know
okay.
that...
Wait. You don't have to do this.
You know what I'm gonna tell him, aren't you?
You don't have to do this.
I didn't realize this was a thing that you caught him doing too.
It was cooked. It was cooked.
This man popped a frozen meatball in his mouth.
You know what? I recently bought some frozen, like, little mini dumplings, and every time I cook some up, I keep remembering just walking into our kitchen and Thrynn's just, like, leaned up against the counter, just eating frozen dumplings.
They
How
weren't
about making
dumplings, they were
dumplings?
I'm like,
wontons.
you fucking creature, and I took the bag from him. I slammed the pan onto the fucking stove, and he's like, Rel, I know how to cook, and I'm like, I don't think you do.
Oh no.
I'm like, 5 minutes. Look at this. Butter in the pan. Melt it down, in go the dumplings, spritz some soy sauce over the top. Boom. They're delicious. Stop eating them frozen, you fucking creature.
They're delicious as they were, and they're crunchy.
And they're so much better cooked.
Agreed, but
You fucking reprobate.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a person who probates, but then they do it again. They're a reprobate.
Ah, yes, I should have. Yeah, Rel's obsessed
it's
with
all right
dumplings,
there.
honestly.
Oh,
I wouldn't say obsessed, but like, dumplings are really good.
Also, no, I wouldn't eat frozen dumplings because dumplings, like, it's too thick.
I'm
So,
sorry,
like,
what?
I would eat a frozen wonton, which is what I was eating.
No, these were like the miniature dumplings.
Yeah, they're called wontons.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, don't try to gaslight these people. You absolutely did it.
I would never gaslight these people. Only you.
What, in front of them?
Absolutely.
Reprobate, by the way, means an unprincipled person.
I have principles.
Well, you should include in your principles cooking your food before you eat it.
oh, that shit cracks me up. He had told me about that like before, but this was one of the first times I'd like caught him just eating like frozen things out of the bag. It was cute. I was like, oh my god.
I was still cooking. I was cooking at the
I'm
time.
glad to
There
know
was.
that you haven't learned anything.
I absolutely have. I've been cooking plenty of things.
He's actually done really good cooking. He's cooked a lot of new stuff.
I feel like the child in the room that's like, yeah, no, he's been doing a lot recently. He's been
We'll put it.
he's doing
It's
well.
real good. We'll put it on the fridge.
Oh lord.
Well, also, of the three of us, you're the only one who's ever been caught eating frozen food out of the freezer that was 100% meant to be cooked.
You've never eaten like a frozen waffle?
No!
No.
You said cook it first, honey.
You put it in the toaster, buddy.
Listen,
I love you. Every day's an adventure.
I just listen. I'm ready to eat, and I can skip a step.
Yeah, the
It's not inedible. It's not raw.
no, but like, it's wrong.
Wow. Oh,
Suppose you're not wrong. Do I have to talk to Dr. Sakaki? Sorry, something got stuck in my throat. Sakaki.
Probably.
What?
Probably.
Oh.
Well, I'm trying to remember like what actually happened last.
It sounds like we have to return Sakaki's disc.
Oh yeah, we watched his weird like. I've recorded Soma's backstory on this disc.
I have eaten bacon raw, but I was 5 years old at the time. Well, that's acceptable, you know.
Thrynn
makes
was the
sense.
age he is now when he was doing this.
I was an adult.
I can be absent-minded indeed.
Briefly, then you started eating uncooked frozen food and you were demoted.
Watch it, did you? No, of course not. Merely old memories, a youth long past. Ah, that does remind me, though.
No, I never
call
watched
you in
this
anyway.
DVD you were missing for the
I'd
last
like you to
24
attend the
hours.
core of a certain origami. The director left it to me to assign this task while he's
No, Linus, it's literally like
No
Sakaki.
one need know
It's
about
Sakaki.
this, yes? Not the director.
Thrynn
No
was
one.
just
To be
choking
fair,
on his own
I've assigned
tongue.
the task to Soma as well.
Is that what the kids are calling it these
I would be
days?
ever grateful if you could
Oh,
find a way to
you were
solve
the
this
one doing
together.
it.
Oh, and to top that, congratulations are in order. I hear you have been recently promoted.
If this man doesn't get out of my motherfucking face.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, why?
I'm gonna start tapping it.
Put her back up, fool!
There's nothing abstract about research.
Watch toes.
No, nothing at all. It lost me a dear friend.
Watch your toes. I see you wearing loafers there. It's not gonna protect you.
To shoulder the burden of all that darkness on his own. And I am ashamed to admit, I am responsible in part for his rage.
Jesus!
I know, right?
I am responsible in part for his rage. Leans in like 3 inches from my face.
Bro, I get it. Like, go away.
I can hear you from the safety of my personal bubble.
Socially awkward. Get out of my face. The hematite rose. Oh, this is actually probably going to be a pretty tough one. We have to face the big lion thing and then the tank castle. I'm calling on your expertise, Rel.
It's actually not the tank castle. It's a Vajra and a Borg Canalan. So it's the tiger thing and the scorpion man.
Yeah, it's what I said. With enough editing, I could convince the people later on. No, it recommends a freezing weapon.
Oh wow, you actually got there. Nice.
Listen, I was much better about it last time. Thank you. Our first round, I was terrible.
Yeah, no, you would just accept the mission and be like, time to go.
Right.
Meh.
Forbidden
I'm gonna run to the
area.
restroom real fast before.
Yeah, I actually was gonna do the same. Arsinawae, entertain.
Oh, fuck.
Quick, do a dance, do a jig. Don't stop.
I scared the dog, I'm sorry.
Entertain him.
Oh, he laid his head on my knee.
You know what's kind of weird? I haven't seen a port of yet. Is Symphony of the Night.
2 big targets today. What's the field look like?
Like, there's no PC port. There's no. I think the last time it got
This one over here is holed up at point
I
K.
had it
port
on.
was
It's in a hollow, secluded
had
from
it on
most
the
of the
Vita.
other origami.
It was on the
If you're
Vita.
hoping to
It
take
did get
down
it did get
okay,
released
left
there.
or right?
location
The
is
enemies are
ideal
separated.
starting point.
Right. No mistakes out there.
That way.
Breaking the rule right off the bat.
Hmm?
I always go left.
There it is.
Give him a slap on the ass.
The origami's been inflicted with poison.
Drink the poison.
So
That's my
edgy.
favorite. Like,
Your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall
rejected
back.
this is nothing. I've faced far worse. The critics of my dancing.
You've never tried to perform in X City. Salt and Sanctuary. I still don't think I played that.
Inflicted with poison.
How's that poison treating you?
You are strong after all.
Sanctuary 4.
The origami's been inflicted with poison. Alpha
Careful, Alpha 3.
Now you're pissing me off.
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes. Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Now you're pissing me off.
God damn it. Got a little too close to me. Stepped on me.
Cut him off. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet.
This is only the beginning. Keep your arms sharp. Fall back if you must. Either way, better now.
You down.
Never played Salt and Sanctuary. How is that one? I just swallowed a damn healing pill.
You don't get not terror.
Okay, now I can start hurting him.
Dang, I'm gonna have to turn up
This is
the
the pace. I know you can win this.
Discord. Or turn down the game, I don't know.
Alpha 1 is
I
incapacitated.
can't get up.
Stand up.
Well, I literally was getting up, and as soon as I...
Like, can you leave that alone for like a
Jesus.
second?
Alpha 3, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
And now I'm
I
ready
put in
to push even
150
harder.
hours. Dang, that's a few.
I should apologize. I've had a little bit of a cold, so I'm going to be coughing.
Oh, that's okay. Hope you feel better.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. This is the pace.
I'm sorry, I better just leave the stream.
It's not like you looking forward to any of this at all.
Heal now.
Oh god! We're playing this. It's one of my favorites. That's fine. You go on without me. I wouldn't have a cough.
Move to support.
Oh my
Soma,
god! You
stop
two?
backing up.
Listen, this is my first death, okay?
And you are going. You are
It's
going.
the first origami of the night.
Thank you.
Alpha 2.
I told you it was gonna be difficult.
All right. Maybe you're.
Now I'm ready to Now I'm ready to
Now. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
Yeah, I'm forgetting what I need to do in order to like have infinite sniper bullets, but
It sounds like it isn't sniper. It's like specifically for the assault class of gun.
Only beginning.
And content tells me that there is specifically a like an OP recovery bullet you can fire.
interesting.
Origami's been inflicted with poison.
How's that poison treating you?
Alpha 3, your
Nice.
vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Now,
Sorry, Elias. Oregano
Now you're
oil and
pissing me
elderberry syrup? What does that go on?
now I'm ready to push even harder. Now I'm ready to push even
Oregano,
harder.
oregano oil and elderberry.
Oh, in tea for my cough.
Well,
Fortunately, I'm
just go
home
get
now,
those
and,
things. Yeah,
My,
Go get
my
them.
local grocery store closed 20 minutes ago, so.
it's a target.
What? Why did you say that like it would be a secret where I shop?
I don't know, it was just weird hearing you say my local grocery store.
It's a Safeway.
Oh, well.
The Safeway I shop at closes at 11.
I'm not
Telling me for years. Well, I've been ignoring you for years.
Alpha 3,
Apparently.
your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
still fighting.
There's also like, none of that is something I keep in my house. I don't even drink tea.
Inflicted with
Yeah, right. I know the feeling.
Alpha 2, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
You think you can?
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Curses!
Curse you!
You down.
The Origami's
Thank you, Soma.
This place isn't done with you.
Wow. He just came over to me and was like, nah, I'm gonna go rest him
Take back
instead.
the control and take
Well,
For some reason, he's been a
they
little-
freak out if the enemy starts attacking at all in their direction. So like, yeah, you were too close to the Vajra for him to want to do anything. There's an enemy later that actually is really problematic because it's got this super huge laser thing that it does. But your allies, all they know to do is run away. But it's the kind of laser that if you're standing next to the enemy, it won't hit you. So they always run directly into it every time it does it.
Oh my.
That sucks. I just got up and he pounced right on me. That's a bummer.
Thrynn, where have you
Oh, I'm here. Hang on.
you're
Alpha
not
2, you're in danger. Please
Wait, what?
disengage and grab some cover.
All right, maybe you're
just
half a
bounced for like
challenge.
30 seconds in the foot.
I'm here. Don't worry. I had things to do. It's all good.
Okay, you're kind of the team lead here, and you left us to fight a Vajra while you were, I guess, what, picking things up off the ground?
No, I was managing important things related to information. I was trying to be careful of doxed information. But also trying to be, like, polite and discreet about it.
You don't get to die on me. Either way.
Thank you.
Man, you are a jumpy boy.
The origami's been inflicted with poison.
No gaming tonight? What do you mean? We're actively gaming. We gaming.
We are now 10 minutes into this
We're doing it
operation.
now.
All is going according to plan.
It might say
Monster's trying
chatting,
to
but
break
we
off
are
from
gaming.
combat. What's gotten into it?
Don't you worry.
Fled like a coward.
Oh, there it is.
Was it good? You wanted real power? I can keep this up all day.
Bond shattered. They're weaker. Hit 'em. Hit 'em hard.
What happened to all your fun?
We're playing Wilding. No, we be playing God Eater.
Soma has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention.
We are playing the original God Eater. It's kind of a redux version. It's been glammed up a bit for a console.
Alpha 2, your vital signs are... Soma is
Damn it.
incapacitated. Move to support. Alpha... Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. They're weaker. Hit 'em. Hit 'em hard.
Almost time to bring
No!
Alpha 1.
Bastards!
Up we go. Rub some
think-
dirt in it. You're good.
Alpha 1.
Alright.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated.
I'm trying to. Damn it! I just got up.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting
Thank you. Thank you.
Stand up. This place isn't done.
Alpha 1.
Better now.
Origami withdrawing.
What? Playing with your food now?
Okay, I'm gonna drop one of these posts, run through that.
Mine.
I'm gonna take this.
I'm taking some of this.
Love that all of you were like, "This is mine." I'm taking this. Like, no, it's for everybody. You don't all have to.
Those are just
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Nice.
Target has gone silent. Medical unit, you have the green light. Go bring them home.
Oh, we're fine.
Devour!
We didn't see. It only took all of my healing resources.
And it was super easy.
Yeah.
No, you can tell we actually got the dialogue for, like, that was a tough one. That's
Because we did
Hebrew,
great.
just like, yeah, no, medical team, go get them now.
This will be done in no time. No time at all.
Hello, Bark for Purple. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry you weren't here sooner. You just got out of the hospital. They let you have cell phones in the hospital.
Yeah, I hope everything's going okay. I don't know what you're in the hospital for or why, but I hope everything's alright. Or gets better, rather.
We all just waiting for other people.
No, I was changing the technical update. That way, like, if you click on the stream, it doesn't say that it's a just chatting category. It says we're actually playing, like, the title says we're playing God Eater, but the category doesn't.
So now if somebody looking for some nostalgia actively searches God Eater, it'll pull this one up.
Yeah, like, it could find us by title, but, like, it'll be easier this way.
Yeah.
I forgot to change mine too.
Yeah, it's an easy thing to miss. The number of times you...
Speaking of easy thing to miss, everybody remember to restock your healing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Aw, I think you shall drink, my lord. I don't know when I became a lord, but I appreciate it.
Great.
I will march to the true flame and claim the fire for my own.
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
I mean,
I have plans for that flame.
I hope they coincide
And
with
I can't
mine.
have you getting your undead fingies all over it.
Undead fingies. How dare.
Where's the lie?
Or another for your fellow soldiers. I legitimately thought that said spiders at first.
Or another for your fellow spiders.
Ugh.
Thrynn,
No.
you know if you're a spider, you have to tell me or it's entrapment. As if, I don't know.
Greetings.
Oh god, there's a
So
Sakaki
sorry to keep
cutscene.
summoning you in.
Ah!
I have a
They
certain
put you right into it.
favor to ask of you today. As before, I will be sending you an origami extermination
God.
test.
Sakaki, do you need your flashcards? Like, we need to talk about
Alyssa, Sakuya, and for a third, Koda. That will be plenty. Don't
social
fret over
norms
mustering up
with
more
you.
God eaters. I've contrived to make this seem a routine, everyday, totally normal mission.
Thrynn's
Well,
actually
that's
just
all.
1,000
Thank you.
spiders
Good
in a
luck.
dragon
Fight
suit.
well. Dismissed.
No.
The time grows late and shadows
No
fall.
wonder I
must
was never
prepare
able to
receive
trust
my
him.
guests.
I assume Arsinawae would have figured that out somehow by now.
Wait,
I'm-
what? I was listening to, like, No Space McGee over here.
The Thrynn is actually 1,000 spiders in a dragon suit.
Ugh, don't say that. The more I think about it, the worse that is.
Oh yeah, no, it's horrible.
I don't like it.
I admit, I missed whatever whatever Sakaki's issue was. But
Just like,
Sakaki's issue is that he doesn't understand personal space.
yeah. He also said he needs to prepare to receive his guests. Like, I don't know if that's like creepy villain stuff or if like it's like Kinky Bukake or something.
Please don't say that.
who else are you streaming with?
Listen,
I
the
wish
way
to
he
support.
said it, like,
Yeah, but I know who's coming over, so don't say that.
oh no.
Bark for Purple, if you look at the stream title, you can actually, I believe, click on Arsinawae's name. They are also live. She's actually streaming in the same room. Rel, on the other hand, is not streaming. He's just using an avatar on screen.
Yeah.
Rel is just very good, close, long-time best friend.
I do not stream except for here, so if you want to support me, throw Thrynn some money so we can play games other than Dead by Daylight sometimes.
Fun fact, Dead by Daylight players have been getting, like, DDoSed religiously for the last, like, half a week, so its population count is, like, on a major decline.
Damn, let's just
Oh,
somebody attacking the servers?
Yeah, it pretty much, if you've ever logged into Dead by Daylight, like on Steam, doesn't matter if you go online, like somewhere else. If you've done it once on Steam, they apparently have your info, and if they choose to, yeah, people are just getting DDoSed out of games religiously, as long as they're a streamer. If there's a streamer, then they like DDoS the whole lobby.
Huh.
Doesn't matter if you're in anonymous mode or anything.
Shit, man, that's really bad because like that's what happened to Titanfall. Like that's how it started on Titanfall. And... Yeah, bad stuff.
It's pretty bad.
I think Titanfall 1 and 2 are just flat out dead these days because somebody.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Well,
Dice?
Yeah, that's the one.
No.
I miss Titanfall.
No, Dice is Battlefield. Who the hell?
Oh. Shit, I don't know.
The same people who do Apex.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, like because they're making all their money on Apex, they never bothered to like patch up their network security for Titanfall. So yeah, one guy was basically able to just collapse both of those games. And yeah, when people complained, their response was basically, "Oh, play Apex."
That sucks. And
so I think actually some Titanfall players literally attacked Apex and shut it down for a few days. Just to be like, see how it is?
What weapons are we using?
It is recommended freeze or blaze. We are facing a Chiyu and a Vajra.
Oh, also, fun fact for everyone, Content let me know this game is on sale again. So if you like what you're seeing here, hashtag not sponsored, by the way, but yeah, if you like what you're seeing here, pop onto Steam, you buy God Eater 2 for like $7, and you get this one for free.
Yeah, 2 games for the price of 1.
Yeah.
If you enjoy Monster Hunter, it's that, but more anime.
And
which means
less complicated mechanically.
Significantly
better. I think the third one was down to like $11.
Nice.
Yeah, I said better. Fight me.
You see, Lioness has put like 200 hours into Monster Hunter Rise recently.
200. Blah. No, I've legitimately got nothing against Monster Hunter. I was just making a joke that, like, if it's more anime, then that means it must be better. I still enjoy Monster Hunter. I've got nothing against it. I just also enjoy that this has all of the anime tropes you could want.
Oh, good. It's just you and me over here.
Wait, what? Oh, over here. Jesus.
They separated us out again, and you and I are
God.
here with the...
She's with Coda. No.
That's fine. Keep him distracted. Arsinawae. We've got the Vajra here, and that's fine.
Argami's been inflicted with poison.
It was all a part of the plan, I promise.
I mean, you're the leader. I assume you're the one who chose our
Vital
position
signs
for
are
this.
deep in the red. Fall back.
I thought I brought my strength slightly
Stay
better.
on your toes. They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed. Alpha 1, I order you to fall back. They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed. They're
Okay, because my phone is off right now. That's okay, no worries, no worries. You're technically already subscribed. Unless you're talking about subscribing to Arsinawae. Very slow. You're very slow. Don't stress.
Bond shattered.
Wreck
That's
your
a
face.
great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. Keep up the pressure. Origami is activating. Stay on
Fun
your
fact,
toes.
Steam has all of the Resident Evil games and they're on a really good sale. Alright.
Alpha 3, your vital
No
signs are
cap.
deep in the
He's
red.
running like a
Fall
wiener.
back. You think I'm just gonna...
A queen. We might want to help.
I love that you can hear Arsinawae start taunting over the radio. The radio cuts out, and in the distance, I just hear, what?
Origami is activating.
Kirby's mad.
Origami's been
He's
inflicted with
angry.
poison.
Why don't we take it nice and slow?
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back. Coda, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you. Bad news, really.
Coda, as the only named character here, you
Hi,
can't
hello,
die.
gamer. Damn it.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate
He just kept
medical
dancing on top of me.
You are going to get...
Damn it, I don't got
I shouldn't get damaged when he's just like
I order you
bouncing.
to fall back and heal. I order you.
I'm paying for it.
Quick, someone take a screenshot. I'm rezzing Rel.
Great.
Alpha 1, I order you to
I tried to
fall
keep him
back
up
and
here,
heal.
but
I order you.
No, I'm only teasing
She's
because
making a run for it.
Inflicted with poison.
yeah, Coda let him down the stairs.
I like to see.
Well, luckily, Vajra's on the bottom floor, so
Alpha 3 is in.
Shoot him, you're all
Coda, I order you
Might
to
be able
fall
to
back
keep him
and
here.
heal.
nice, good block. I forgot my block button, so I was depending on you.
oh, you're hiding behind me. You asshole!
You had a big old shield.
Hey, someone take a screenshot of that.
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Oh, great, they're getting close. I can hear
Origami's
Coda
been
popping
inflicted
off.
with poison. How about a little poison? Alpha 1, heal. Heal now. Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Stop enraging and just die, bro.
Jesus.
Bond shattered. Finish it. Say goodnight.
keep fighting.
Now, strike and
yeah.
Yes, yes, keep it up.
This has to be the most viewers I've seen for Guardian. Arsinawae,
Chiyu.
careful. Chiyu's coming to you. Hello, monster.
Failed on all 3 people.
The Aragami's been inflicted with poison.
There's 3 of us up there, and he was like, "Oh, but that bitch, that tap dancing bitch."
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
No, we're having a lot of fun. We actually were dragged here by Rel,
This is the pace.
the person on the right-hand side of the screen.
I think we're actually planning on playing all the games. We'd love to have you around.
Monster is trying to
Yeah,
break off
actually,
from
that's a
combat.
very good point. We
That's what
are.
I'm hearing.
I would love to play the entire series through.
Bam.
Oracle response eliminated. Now that is
Man,
how
I
you
forgot to
complete
lower the
mission.
volume for the
Depending
game
on
a
my
little
days
bit.
off, I think we're playing
Good job.
Look at you now, all dust and ash. You sure there's no more prey out there?
off on a
Could
Heisenberg
get a few
tangent.
more in
No,
while
that
waiting for
wasn't.
the chopper.
Those monsters were
From
never-
Resident Evil?
We,
It
however,
was-
are.
It's a running gag when we play D&D
Admittedly,
that,
that made more sense
like,
in my
it's
head.
literally true that
So I really
Heisenberg,
want to hear the
anytime
truth.
he
You can be
mentions
brutal. It's okay. Tell me
Miranda,
what
it's
I
always
can
like,
do to
"Miranda,
support you
that
better."
bitch."
Miranda.
Go.
He literally, if he says the word Miranda, he says, "That bitch." So I was thinking it was Chiyu. Like, that tap dancing Arsinawae ran off. That bitch. He's like, I thought it was kind of a meme, and then I was watching, I watched Jack
I'm just happy to
speed run
help.
through the entire
Really.
game. It's like, no, it's literally every sentence he says that mentions Miranda by name.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll get started right away.
Let's get it on.
Bro, take off the fedora, shave the neck beard, and learn how to
Damn,
talk like not an asshole.
You think we're ever gonna get a Guardian 4?
I don't know. I have no idea how well the 3rd one did.
Beautifully. Excellent. Guaranteed to play.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd be into it.
Yeah, no, I would, cutscene.
Ooh, story?
Please, all of you, hold your arcs.
What the fuck is he doing? Get your dress out of
Smiling
here.
at me
What
like
are
that.
you here? Worry not, all will be explained in time. Leave that origami there for a moment. Come with me. I have something to show you.
I don't trust that.
It's fine.
There! Look, it's coming! I knew it would!
Oh no. It's
It's?
coming.
Oh, she just straight eating it.
Oh Jesus. Soma!
Oh, she looks happy.
You said that there's a faint question mark at the end of that sentence.
Hungry.
Whoa!
I'm assuming his god arc is acting up.
Welcome, welcome, good to see you!
I think he's acting up because she's like, "I'm hungry," and she's covered in fucking blood.
Yeah. It was just making some weird noises. I wasn't sure.
So many opportunities.
I'd appreciate an explanation more than your thanks, Doctor.
The little lady was quite determined. Wouldn't appear when we needed her to, so I took a chance and eliminated all of her natural prey in the region. Can't ignore hunger forever, whether it's your favorite or not.
You are devious, Doctor, and I don't know whether that's a compliment.
Hey, so...
I'm gonna go practice my Chidori.
Everyone's mind? Who the hell is this kid?
What the fuck?
We probably
It
should
was a
be
cute
speaking out in
pose.
the cold like this. All will be explained to the lab. So sorry to keep you all in the dark. You will join us, yes?
I am hungry.
Yeah?
I am hungry?
Okay, well, keep dancing around a little bit. That's fine.
Just stay over there.
What? Did you just say what I think you just said you said?
I can say it again, but I assure you, it will be no different. This is an origami. No way. No.
What? How?
Now, be at ease. I promise on my scientist's honor that this origami has no desire to eat you. Origami are monsters, yes, and they all share a certain trait. We refer to it as their bias. You follow?
It's an origami's coding. Their predatory nature. Our god arcs have the same thing. That's how they innately know to devour.
Correct as usual, Alyssa. These sorts of things are second nature to a god
Nice.
of your caliber. Wait, what?
Of course.
This origami's bias is unlike any before.
I do like
It has
Soma's
predilection
voice
only
actor.
toward beasts of a higher order. As far as she's concerned, we puny humans don't even register as a kind of food. You see, this is the common misconception. Origami aren't simply born with the characteristics of other life forms. Not at all. They simply advance at a breakneck pace as they devour more and more each day. As a result, all the possibilities of evolution are condensed into such a short period of time. Choices and change come rapidly. And those moments make an origami precisely what it is.
So you're telling me that this child...
Exactly! As all humankind did, she found a set of skills and stalled there in her process. It's quite remarkable, really. She's an origami evolving in the same way a human might.
This child is both. An origami and a human?
Yes. Well, no. Based on the
no,
examinations I
Soma,
ran earlier,
she's just an
her cranial
origami.
nerves and synapses, oracle cells acting as cranial nerves and synapses, function precisely as a human's might. She has an incredible capacity to learn, clearly as evidenced by her use of language, and she holds much potential.
Oh yeah, she's
Yes,
super
Coda?
smart.
I think I followed along.
I mean,
the
compared to
packages.
other origami.
Okay, it was over my head. But regardless, I'm a little confused. So
They
she
don't
talks a
speak.
lot about food, about being hungry. What exactly do you think she means? Food. Because you know it's a little ominous.
The bias of an origami dictates its dinner choices. As a rule, they will not partake of anything like unto themselves. You understand? That said, in times of dire need, now, they'll gobble up anything they can get mitts, paws, or claws on. Survival comes first, after all. Of course, that's just an exception to the rule, as all good rules must have. The word origami is actually merely an epithet for the creatures. It emerged shortly after their arrival. Many of these monsters appeared in the shape of
Is he
gods
wearing
or
socks and
godlike
sandals?
beings.
totally
Yes.
is.
Here's the
God
rub.
damn it.
Except I think he's supposed to be wearing like more of a modernized
They emulate creatures humanity has
Asian-ish
Like
outfit.
samurai sandals.
Yeah.
This origami child
Man,
Because
I
he's
feel really
wearing
bad
the
because-
long.
managed to instead emulate a
Yeah, I
human.
know. He's
It's
got like
beyond
some kind of
rare.
fucking
It's
kimono
unheard of.
on under his trench coat.
But I digress. And
I'm pretty sure I've seen a
I think
hammock
you
with
are
that
all
same
well
pattern as his
thoroughly
kimono.
matched by this study. So,
Yeah, I've
if
definitely
it's-
seen
and I
like.
think it best, let's keep this little
Yeah,
secret
no, that's not
amongst
something you normally
ourselves,
see on clothing.
No
That's
need
like
to
a
let the news get out and about.
Doctors certainly will have to report to the
Parasol, sort of.
advisor, to the director.
right?
Miss Tachibana, you are an exalted god-eater, a stalwart defender of humankind, noble
Get
and
out of her face,
Do you
man.
mean to tell your superiors that I, in your trust, stole an origami, smuggled her to the forward command, and plan to keep her?
Well,
Wow.
no.
Damn.
Why?
Did I not mention that? I thought I mentioned that. Because she's a valuable sample. Simply perfect to further my own personal research. Nothing more than that, really.
Never seen
Very
a
simple.
tartan
Just
comma rel.
one time, I would be
Great
really
ways to
funny if
ensure
they
this section
animated where
has
he does that lean
communications
forward,
and
the other
offset
person
security
doesn't lean
protocols.
back, and he
It's
just
very
headbutts them.
And
Right.
I'm sure you
I'd
wouldn't
like
want
him to be
anyone pry
actually
into your,
shot.
shall we say, private?
It'd have to be somebody
Oh,
like
Miss
Lindau.
Tachibana? Not to
People
mention that you
normally
were all
lean
ready
back
on
when I
the
do.
hook as my
Okay, so you know you're in
accomplices.
people's
Best to
space, is what
simply
you're
go
telling
along with
me.
it, Yes? Yes.
I am hungry.
Oh.
Most important, I believe that the young girl needs some friends. I feel she will find a particular affection for you, Soma.
You are out of your mind. She may play pretend well, but she is not a human, just an approximation. She's still a monster on the inside.
Just like me.
Right?
I don't know if you all see it there, but that was a really good parallel
Now the question is,
storytelling.
Will the god win out over the
Right.
human? Or will the human succeed and take the place of
I
the
just
god?
like that Coda looks at her
Let
like,
the
can I
journey
fuck it?
begin.
I
think Coda's probably wondering if he can, like, teach it to play video games.
He's like, can I strap it to a chair and force it to watch Boogerelli for 12 hours a day?
God.
Force it to become his best friend.
There's not enough weebs on this base, and if we're gonna teach her, then I need to.
Everyone else tells me
him.
It's like a weird grooming thing, but like it's just trying to get her to watch
it's
cartoons.
completely innocent. He's just
Weird.
I kind of like it.
Let's see, but it's hard to knock him out. No, I have not.
You don't understand, officer. She's not human. It's a monster, and I just want a friend.
I feel like any sentence that starts with "you don't understand, officer" is already doomed.
Right?
Usually doesn't go. Oh, yeah. I want to fix the Discord volume and stuff. Turn guys up a little bit. There we go.
How have you been?
Perfect. Now all of China knows you're here.
Oh, great.
Good.
You lean into your mic for that one.
Might have done.
That was great. It was great. You don't understand, officer. It's Miranda.
That bitch.
Dear Thrindlebird.
Oh, well,
Yeah, what's up?
you'll understand this. Speaking of word bitch in video games, did you know that Blizzard took that out of, what's his face's dialogue to Sylvanas? Garrosh, when he calls her a bitch, it's
Oh,
just
he's
gone
like,
now.
yeah, you undead bitch.
He's like, watch your mouth, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just-
yeah.
Watch your mouth. That's it.
Aw. That's so less cool.
That's also like the least offensive thing Garrosh ever did.
Right, or said. Like, we've all thought her a bitch. At least once.
Wait.
I mean, she wasn't the nicest person
Gosh, Raja.
before Battle for Azeroth, and then,
Right.
you know, oops.
I'm concerned.
Continue my boycott even harder.
I have database for a Yakasha Raja. That sounds scary.
He's really not. We fought a Yaksha before, and they go down like pansies, and the Raja version isn't that much harder.
Did you say they go down like pants?
King gun.
Pansies.
Okay, I'm so sorry. It cut out on my end. I was like, what the fuck, Rel? That's weird.
They go down like
pants.
pants.
They go down like ill-fitting pants after you've been on a diet for too long. But you don't own a belt, and your pants just fall off.
You know, that's not how I thought you meant it. I was like, dang. Fucking Playboy over here. One of those CSI moments. They go down like pants. Moves, glasses,
Yeah.
music. Yeah, right?
That is honestly funny in World of Warcraft. Like, all the other shit that happens in that game, and you're like, but cursing, we can't have that.
Oh, we treat our employees like shit, harass our female employees? Let's make sure to remove the word bitch out of our game. That'll make things right.
Well, even just in-game, it's like the number of, like, horrendous things that happen in that game, the actual war crimes that you, participate in.
No.
Hey, I mean, you know what? I did the siege on Undercity. I did that as a Horde character, where you,
Oh no.
they give you, like, a chemical sprayer that's filled with fucking plague gas, and you just...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
there's laws against that. But you do it. so what's the sitch, Thrynn?
We are fighting a Vajra and the two little chicken raptor things.
The chicken raptors?
Yeah.
I mean, ogre tails?
Yeah, those.
I'm gonna double check your work here.
What are they weak against? Oh,
Broham, it's a Vajra and a Gaboro.
Yeah, probably one of those two. I think that's also in there.
Okay, I think it says magmatic Gaboro, so I assume freeze weapons are what we want to bring. I think Vajra's weak to fire and weak to freeze, and yeah, magmatic means he's fire. So a freeze weapon.
A freeze weapon.
Yes.
I'll watch it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I know. Geneva doesn't exist in Azeroth, so technically there's no such thing as war crimes. Although they still put Garrosh on trial for war crimes.
Geneva Convention.
That awesome speech he had where he was like, he lists all the things he's done, and at the end of this, I regret nothing!
Now, isn't it? I mean,
The way they ended him in Shadowlands was so pathetic.
I didn't even get to that.
Oh god.
Man, the way they ended him in
daily
Warlords was pathetic.
Listen, it only got worse in
I really
Shadowlands.
don't know. I'm just quoting stuff I read on Nord. Have you seen those videos they have from pre-Argami times? They rock. Someone uploaded all these old TV shows. I've been marathoning this one called Booga Rally. It's like the best show. Everyone must have been so happy back then. None of this paranoia. After work, you'd head home and hug your family. They'd be so psyched to see you. You'd tell stories at dinner and the whole table would laugh at jokes. You'd stay up and play games. Then when you finally went to sleep, you'd only worry about tomorrow's dinner and tomorrow's games. And then you'd
I think
close
in
your
addition
eyes
to
and tomorrow
Booga
would
Rally,
come.
he's been
Just as
marathoning
easy
Leave
as
It to
that.
Beaver.
No one ever thought the
He thinks that's what life was like all the
They'd be
time.
afraid.
Right?
But
Fucking
it's not
Brady
like we can
Bunch and
see the
shit.
future. They sure as heck couldn't. There's no one to blame for the world we have now. I've been thinking about the past.
Oh,
a
I
lot.
guarity you,
If the
somewhere in the
Aegis project
backstory
goes
of this
through,
game, there's
maybe
a
we can have
fucking
that back.
pharmaceutical
No more
company who was
fear
messing
or
around with
fighting.
cells.
Some measure of joy.
Damn it,
in life.
Umbrella.
Right?
Oh, hey, did I show you this yet?
Honestly, it was probably Fenrir.
What?
Good luck charm. My little sister made it for me. It's pretty cute, am I right? She's talented. I
Pretty sure
make
I've
sure to
watched
stock
a,
up on presents for her the next time I head home.
It's got Coraline written all over it.
I guess it's time to
Right?
head back, yeah? We definitely don't want to make the advisor wait for us.
The other mother
Hey,
is
man,
spying
they
on
live
them.
in a place that's literally officially titled the Outer Ghetto. The resources are limited.
Oh, have a great night, Chaos Warlock. Jesus!
Wow, just kind of threw us in the thick of it, huh?
Not really.
See,
it's
look,
just-
an ogre tail.
It's actually a Vajra tail. You can tell because he's red. It looks like a Vajra tail.
Crush 'em. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet.
Gabor, coming.
Kill confirmed. That's what I like to see.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Moving to the next. Spike. Like, I actually don't know if they've ever confirmed where the origami came from, but it absolutely feels like because of the way the cells work, yeah,
Argami's
it's
been
like,
inflicted with poison.
oh, you know, we tried to cross stem cells with cancer, and, well, we accidentally did an apocalypse.
But everything's fine.
Oopsies.
Argami's been inflicted with poison. Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
auto activating mostly just means he's just gonna start flopping.
They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed.
Lock this.
Flopping protocols engaged.
It's working. Yay! They're weaker. Hit 'em hard. Stay focused. Tear it down. Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Got away! Quick, after it!
It got away. Figure out where it went.
Now, finish this. They're weaker. Hit 'em hard.
Man, Koda's like spot on and hitting him in the dome.
The origami's been inflicted with poison. Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
It's gonna start flopping.
God damn it.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Of course he's a programmer. He's all that had all that practice with Shia.
In the end, either way, better now.
It's dead, isn't it?
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, always gotta get that double tap.
Or, you know, triple, quadruple.
Programmer, nothing but headshots. You turn around and you watch him like spin in circles before he fires every time.
Don't call me out like that.
If I do
360 no scopes going on.
Yeah, something like that.
If I do it, it's by accident. Damn, Rel, go!
I like that you're spinning like attracted to origami.
Well, it's the teeth in my weapon. When you spin it, it makes a weird noise.
I cannot.
Speaking of World of Warcraft.
It's got a triple tap, the double tap, exactly.
I assume you know that's why the weapon's called Gorehowl.
Yes, of course.
It's got not, Garrosh's axe, Gorehowl, has notches in the back, so apparently when you spin it, it makes like a weird screaming sound.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Ooh!
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
Oh, for God's sake! I haven't thought of. You know, I was even talking about the arena tournament pretty recently, and I always forget that was our line. Everyone would run into the arena, but nobody would make a move, and we'd just be typing, "Come on out! If you're good, we'll give you a sweetie." So then they'd wander over and beat the shit out of us.
No!
Alpha 1 is incapacitated. Up we go. Grab some dirt.
Yeah, I guess it is St. Patty's Day technically, but I won't be doing anything about that until tomorrow.
Gucci, Gucci.
Alpha 2, vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Oh, eyes hurt.
Origami's been inflicted with poison. Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food. Hey, you get back here and let me finish slaying you.
Oh no, we're gonna have to throw some luck to Gil to survive that.
Yeah. Gil wasn't the. Oh, and he'll be working. Oh, friend of ours works at a hotel.
Oh, gotcha.
The St. Patty's Day is never a fun day to work at a hotel. Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot until today. So yeah.
Almost time to bring this to a screeching halt.
Alpha 3, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Just let you win? No way in
Mom texted me, was all making sure, like, oh, have you got everything? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Not what I want to celebrate Patty thing.
No, I hadn't actually purchased anything yet.
You got the corned beef hash.
Oh, I mean, I bought it all today.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hi. Well, I mentioned, like, my habit, I normally buy two corned beefs, because I really like corned beef, and she's
yeah,
like, well,
right.
if you're gonna have two, you should invite your sister. I mean, I was kind of going to, that's fine.
Mission accomplished.
What?
Prepare to return to base.
I bought as many as I wanted for me.
Well,
Damn your mother
I
for
was
trying to
kind of
keep the
planning
family
on it.
together.
Well, I think, you know, because she knows we live really close by each other now, and my parents don't live anywhere near me, so.
Amazing out there. Elegant, dangerous,
Yeah, my
the
mom,
model of
she wants to make
God-ears.
sure that we're celebrating the holidays correctly. So, yeah. Oop.
Dot Teeling?
Irish whiskey, yeah, no, I've got...
Papa. Hello, Ultima. Welcome.
I don't even like whiskey, but I've got the whiskey, I've got the Irish cream, and I've got Guinness. So you know what you do with all that.
Yes.
Actually, no.
Hey, Rel.
What's up?
What is the block button again? Or combo, or whatever you call it.
You hold right bumper and you press and hold B.
Ah, okay. Hello, Boba Babe. Welcome on in, everyone. It's good seeing you both. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Arsinawae is also live. We're actually all playing God Eater together. Arsinawae did the models for both Boba Babe and Sivir Ultima.
Yeah.
They all kind of call her their model
Also,
mama now.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Uncle Rel.
Hello.
And Uncle Rel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is Rel. He's
Yeah, wait.
But also, he's kind of like Uncle Brother, because I made his model too. So, you've got a weird, like, incestual thing going on here.
Wait. No.
Are we back to the polyamory pile? God damn it.
Yeah, Uncle Brother Rel.
Brunkle Rel.
So southern.
Brunkle Rel.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
but still, that's just like 12 types of whiskey. At least mine, like, you mix it into an exciting mixed drink.
It's not it's not a competition who has the most beer. Who has the most alcohol. Listen, we make it work and we're happy. Carol over here is like, hey, know any missions that are good for money? I'll help. That's it. Nothing else.
It's funny that he, like, texted you about that. Like, he emailed you to be like, hey, money?
Aw. Aw,
Don't
those
forget
kids are
me.
really cute.
What?
The kids at the bottom.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
talk to them. No, I'm joking.
Talk to the children.
Approach them and speak to them. It's okay. Their parents aren't around.
That boy over there. Keep getting the impression he's looking at me. I now have a kitten.
Oh,
Aw.
for God's sake, Linus, you keep your mouth shut about the orphans.
That girl over there. Lately, I get the feeling that she's looking at me.
See, that's not what they're saying, though.
Well, it's what they're saying. I'm just saying. I was, playing it up.
No, Bloodsteel, that's what I'm saying, is like, you've just got 12 types of whiskey. Like, the drinks I bought specifically are meant to be mixed into car bombs.
I also have a cat.
Yeah, she jumped on me and, cuddled for 5 seconds and then used me as a platform to jump on the couch.
It's not even that tall of a couch. Like,
You want to name her?
Naturally. We can't keep calling her the child and the specimen. While I
For somebody who is,
I simply have no aptitude for such a task.
invested in
With finding a suitable
lab
name for the
work,
child in my
you would think he wouldn't want to name it.
Good too. Well, I hate to brag, but I'm a pretty darn good namer of things and stuff.
Well, that seems ominous.
Let us see here.
Linus, you've never heard of a...
Norami.
Which I need to clarify. Car bomb, the mixed drink.
What do you mean, no? You got a better idea?
I didn't say that. Why should I have to...
I found you out, sister. You're afraid, aren't you? You got no style.
I most certainly am not afraid, you brute. Well, she could be,
Shield.
Yes, that's perfect. And precisely what I was gonna say.
Wait.
Thank you, Shield.
Yes,
You're such a
people
liar,
have people have suggested alternate titles for
Let's
it,
go with Norami.
but nobody's landed on one.
Is Shio already your name?
Yeah, Shield.
Well,
But
it appears
she just said,
with this
"Yep."
Exercise, the child has already been christened.
She's been
Very
learning
well
to
then.
speak.
Shio it is.
What?
Hanging out with Coda too much.
You sure you don't want to be Norami? It's pretty cool. No?
Imagine
Yeah, work with
them
me.
sitting there playing games with each other. All right, I win this one. You're named Norami.
My God, guys, I didn't name the drink.
She's picking up words at an incredible speed. It's
Rami's,
almost like,
a cute name, though. What the fuck?
oh Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
she's
no.
been drawing on the
Yeah.
wall.
What is that misbegotten thing on the left?
It's a bird with 4 legs.
It is not a terrible drink.
Wait, which one is a terrible drink?
Linus is arguing it because it's called a car bomb, and that's like racist, which yeah, it kind of is actually, but the drink itself is fine.
Why is there a chunk missing out of her refrigerator?
Because somebody told her there was food inside.
She literally
There's a piece of her bed missing too.
Oh, Jesus! How
What
big does her
room are
mouth
you
get?
in?
If you go to the lab, there's like a back section. There you go.
There's also a bunch of poopy on the bed.
I don't think that's.
I don't think so either.
I hope that's
Oh
not poopy.
God, I hope that's not shit.
I doubt it is, but it's
She's just kind of sitting there dancing in her own shit. That's really sad.
Sakaki, you asshole, fix this.
she's just like, no, I've been given fridge duty. That's what I'm doing.
I said, I didn't name the drink, and the people who do name drinks haven't come up with anything that stuck yet. So
a Dublin drop.
well, okay. I mean, it's currently called an Irish car bomb, which yeah, is kind of fucked up given. Yeah. The whole history with the IRA and everything. Just because it's got a bad name doesn't mean I can't enjoy the drink.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Double and Drop would actually be a decent name because it is one of those kinds of things.
Oh, the kids have new dialogue now. That's cute.
We have all agreed that yes, there are other names. In fact, I think we're agreeing that name regardless. We agree there are other names. The drink is tasty. It is a good drink.
And yeah, like I said,
that is the focal point.
If somebody tells me that it has a new name now, I will.
Sivir Ultima redeemed Rel's random fact.
Now I'm time to just give the recipe for a carbone.
I'm pretty sure there was a VIP lower that I missed. I will bring that down.
Yeah, actually, fine. We're talking about it. You pour half a glass of Guinness, then you get a shot glass. You fill it half with Irish cream and half with Irish whiskey, and then you drop the shot glass into the actual Guinness, and then you chug the whole thing. I say half a glass of Guinness because you need to be able to finish it quickly. Because the second that Irish cream hits the beer, it's going to start trying to curl.
Yum.
It tastes like a Snickers bar, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, all of that somehow comes out to be really good.
You're talking about, like, Irish-themed drinks and stuff?
A Boilermaker is just whiskey into beer. Like, this is specifically, it's got the, This specifically is with Guinness, with the Irish whiskey and the Irish cream.
No, that's actually, yeah.
Because I think a Boilermaker is typically just any shot into any, like any whiskey into any beer.
Well,
yeah, I wasn't sure if Boilermaker was like the type of shot or if Boilermaker was the name of something specific.
We are facing 4 Kongu.
Oh.
Means we're probably okay to use the weapons we're using.
Let me check real quick, because I'm going to bring something maybe a little stronger if it's 4 Kongu. Blaze and Spark. Yeah, I think I'll bring one of my big boy weapons. And yeah, talking to my mom about the drink. We were laughing because she was like, "Yeah, I gotta be careful. Like, limit myself to 2 because yeah, they can and will fuck you up if you let them. Because it's really tasty and it is a surprising amount of liquor in one go.
Oh yeah, no, it's all just liquor.
Well, and frankly, yeah, you're chugging down half a can of Guinness and. You know what, Linus? Like, that's fine. I'd rather be called weak by you than ever try another one of your rum and cokes. Nearly killed everyone in that hotel room.
Here's some coke, here's some rum, a dash of coke on top.
It was literally 50-50 rum and coke, but the rum... It was her 21st birthday, and I had bought her a thing of Bacardi 151.
Oh.
That's insanely strong rum.
Yeah, a 50-50.
Still mixing it 50-50.
That's, yeah.
People almost died.
Sorry, real quick. Did y'all say blaze and electric?
I believe so. Let me pull it up.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Electric.
Blaze or electric.
I'm looking forward to start getting upgrade materials, or for when this man starts selling me better weapons.
That man does not sell you better weapons.
He's sold me weapons now and again.
He'll sell you like basic stuff, but I mean, you get upgrade materials by killing Origami.
Well, I bought weapons from him once and they were an upgrade, so that's all.
Well, okay, yeah, the night at Strahd's, that got wacky. I was a wreck the next day, and yeah, the fourth person we actually almost died because he didn't drink. And yeah, D&D drinking game. Boy, did that go sideways in a hurry. That's not true, actually. It was fine for about 2 hours, and then it got real bad real quick.
Sounds really fun, though.
It was. From what I remember. So yeah, about upgrading your weapon.
Yeah.
You know, you do that by killing Origami and harvesting.
Yeah. I'm aware. That's why I said, I'm excited to get upgrade materials, or for when he sells me better weapons. It was an either-or scenario. I think right now I just haven't faced whatever I need in order to give me I think it's a goddess gem or something like that.
I think that's Sariel?
I sacrificed Rel and became a Death Knight.
No, you didn't sacrifice me. My character survived that. You became a Death Knight just randomly. I think you sacrificed,
Comical have incredibly sharp hearing, even by
player 4.
Origami standards. If they hear a fight, they'll come
Watch
right.
out, to our
Their
left.
weakness is a vulnerability to
Arsinawae,
strike
turn
attacks.
around.
Do your best to draw them apart and strike. Lightning tactics.
Watch behind
Do
us.
your best to draw them apart. Yeah, the AI doesn't work that way.
Arsinawae, watch behind. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Arsinawae. Well, it looked like you were
Oh God,
running.
she can't hear you. She's got AirPods in. Oh, why are 3 of you here?
Alpha 2.
All right, maybe you're half a challenge.
Sorry, it's just I was saying watch out behind us, there's a couple of them, and then I was saying look out behind you, and I didn't hear you say anything, and you kept kind of moving in one direction, so I wasn't sure.
I don't hear much of anything from Arsinawae. She's been speaking.
Alpha 2. I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
All right, maybe you're half a challenge.
What's that?
Yeah, no, you sacrificed player 4. I just let you do it, which I shouldn't have, but Gil built that situation up so much, it was so fucking scary at the time. It was like, no.
The Origami's been inflicted with
no.
poison. How about a little poison?
Oh.
How about a little poison, huh?
But yeah, Linus, you changed your alignment and gained 2 levels right off the bat because
Alpha 2. I order
you
you to
prayed
fall
and
back
the
and
fucking
heal.
dark
I
powers
order
just
you.
turned you
You
into a
think you can
Death
just
Knight.
come waltzing in here and stand up to me?
Alpha 3. Heal. Heal now.
Now you're pissing me off.
The Origami's been inflicted with poison.
Why don't we take it nice and slow? A little poison.
Good job, Coda. You're doing a beautiful job tanking
Alpha
them.
1. I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
I will not die here.
Coda, heal. Heal now. Coda Fujiki kind of taking some heavy fire. Seriously. Seriously help. Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
one of mine's running off. I don't know where he's gonna end up.
Yeah, one of ours just ran too. But it didn't go very far, so that's okay.
What do these monkeys have organ pipes? That's a fantastic question.
Yeah, we just got 2 of them here.
Well, I've had 3 of them for a couple minutes, so it's your turn. Oh shit, actually, there's another one running off. So
yeah,
actually have to
noted.
Right now. Alpha 3, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover. Now? Now you're... The Argonaut's been inflicted with poison.
Say goodnight.
On shattered. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. It's working. Suck it, monster!
I can keep this up all day.
Damn, I'm down.
Bond has been shattered. Keep going. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
Well, it looks like they're all headed to you, Ralph.
Cool.
They're blinded. This is your chance.
Unless Coda comes in for the rescue.
Oh my god, he's actually going for it. Cody, you... Oh my god.
Coda, heal.
Coda, you genius.
I'll take it.
Alpha 2, heal. Heal now.
Did he actually get you guys?
Oh yeah.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
He straight bailed on me, which is fine.
Into the operation.
Ooh, careful.
Origami is activated.
The
Stay on your toes.
cat is enraged.
I order you to fall back and heal.
No Dodgers on this stage.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. Not sure why you proud of Vajra, but no, it's good to know. You know, I've never seen it happen before, but it's happened to me 3 times now, where I'm actively healing and then I consume the item for healing while I'm getting hit. And it just consumes the item, but I go down anyways.
Requesting immediate medical attention. Origami is activated.
Yeah. The flip side of that is a lot of times you can get hit, like if you have NPCs with you, and it should be a killing blow, but they'll shoot you with a healing bullet, like at the instant you get hit and you'll actually survive.
Hey, you get back here right now.
But nobody here uses healing bullets, so...
The Origami's been inflicted with poison. That monster is trying to
One's leaving, I'm gonna let him go.
One's down up in the temple.
Stay on your toes.
Come and get you
Nice.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and... I faced far worse. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Down. Yeah, all 3 of them are still here.
Well, I got one of them.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention. Coda is incapacitated. Move to support.
Up we go.
Thanks,
Some
hon.
dirt in it. You're good.
Alpha 1.
Up some dirt in it. You're good. Oh, nope, I'm down.
Alpha
Get
1
out of that
has been
corner.
rendered
I
unconscious.
can't. There's 3 of them. They're beating us up. they kind of hop around and
Ooh, I'm down 2.
Alpha 3 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting a... Alpha 1, you have got to be careful. Origami falling back.
One was making on for it. Okay, one down. No, I'm just remembering that corner because I think that's the place we got TPK'd by the fucking Lord Catlight last time. Which is not the good place to be.
I didn't want to be there.
Alpha 2, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Now the one back over here, Dad.
Target neutralized. Report in. Are you okay?
Hey, that was well. It was all right.
Yeah, it was tough. I guess it was pretty fun.
That a giant cheese grater? It is.
I think that's been asked every time I've used this thing on stream. I think it's technically supposed to be like a tank tread, but yeah.
It's a cheese grater.
It's my best fire weapon.
Listen, I would be freaked out if somebody came at me with the giant cheese grater.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying that would... I'd probably be more effective than what it actually is.
Got it. I'll get started right away. All right, it's my turn now.
Oh, there.
Pretty sure I saw that happening in the Red Band trailer for the new Evil Dead.
Somebody getting graded?
Yeah. Pretty sure she, like, grabs a cheese grater off the counter and throws it at a demon lady, and demon lady, like, grabs it back and slams it into the back of her calf, and I'll just leave it there.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yes, told ya. Of course you'd teach her to talk that way. It's positively vulgar. What?
It was gruesome.
Like your outfit?
Shia, don't listen to Coda. You don't want to grow up to be an idiot, right?
I'm not an idiot.
How about good day to you, Shio.
Honestly, I don't think anybody in this game dresses like they have any self-respect.
Perfect. Oh, good job, Shio.
What are you talking about? They're all perfectly
You hit
respectful.
her on the head?
Alyssa said, "Good job, Shio." That's a nice thing, right? When she says, "Good job, Shio."
Now who's patting her on the head?
Yikes.
Alyssa said it was good.
She's pretty quick, isn't she?
Indeed, she's learned so much so fast, partially due to your engaging her like this.
I want this track.
Even so, she is much more intelligent than I thought she might be. It's astounding that she survived so long in the wild, all the time having
Play
been
this
locked
track in my
inside.
apartment in
She must have
FF14.
been starving for communication and interaction.
Stop petting her.
You
That is a
Weird.
weird, like... I know head pats are a thing, but, like, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, like, you could do, like, the big brotherly one where, like, you kind of pat them and ruffle the hair a little bit. But no.
But yeah, it's not like the way you'd pet a cat.
Don't worry about it.
Gasp. New Evil Dead. We're
Yeah,
gonna lose
no,
Li-
there's,
I think we're gonna lose Lioness for the duration of that
It's
trailer.
yeah, it's gonna say it's not out yet. There is a trailer and a Red Band trailer. Both of which are like really gruesome. So just be prepared. I was kind of shocked.
I don't think Lioness is concerned about.
I'm just saying. For anyone's sake, it's intense. The trailer alone was enough that I told Arsinawae, like, yeah, no, don't. You're not allowed to watch this trailer. It's intense. Like it's more than any Evil Dead I've seen done.
Yeah, I mean, Evil Dead was always supposed to kind of push the envelope. At least the first two sort of did. Army of Darkness went sideways, but
We could do an urgent mission if you want to.
what is it?
A Quadriga, a Borg Camelan, and a Chiyu.
Up to you.
Let me see.
Actually, it just occurred to me in that last mission, I probably should have jumped into Conten's game real fast to give him a high five. Because he's trying to power level, so having my NPC actually would have been useful to him. Oh well.
Also, I did notice that apparently there's some mysterious man out in the field that has already given Shio the name Shio, and that's why she chose it.
Huh?
Yeah, are you talking to the doctor again?
I will be in a second, yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, the one who's no longer with us probably named her that. Like, is he talking about Lindau?
Probably. I think Lindau probably came across her before and was like super chill with her.
Huh.
But then also didn't bring her back or choose to tell anyone about it.
I mean,
maybe he told Sakaki?
Working hard, I imagine?
Just to explain, like, you know the...
Thanks to you, Shio's natural intelligence
Like, you know what these armlets actually do, right?
nearly at an adult level of comprehension and conversation.
Like, they inject us with bias factor to keep our god arcs from devouring us.
Though she still retains some
We need, like, regular doses of that.
I asked you to come here as we have a
right.
issue. I don't mean to
So...
but we have no source of food for Shio. Suffice to say,
Lindo probably didn't have the opportunity to come back because, yeah, they were like, oh, he's been missing for a week. And it's like, yeah, probably.
Or at least I thought it sufficient. But just yesterday,
Oh, no, I'm just saying that, you know.
Well, you're like, oh, he didn't even bother to bring her back or anything. It's like, well, I mean, if he saw her after his disappearance, then yeah.
Well, I wasn't suggesting that. I was just saying in general. He's been out there, you know, off and on doing who knows what for how long.
You can't just force
That's
jobs
true.
on me.
Ah, so you recruited Soma, did you? Truly proof of your leadership.
Including secret business for the
I
director.
suppose you won't be able to resist now, will you?
The director.
Damn you, old man.
Not your director.
Lovely.
Damn.
Now go forth and feast. I put my faith in you.
Thank you much.
Another who claims the title.
Doctor?
A false idol.
A joyous occasion for all.
Sounds delicious. I'm ready for some joyous occasion.
Don't think you want people food.
Oh god, Lioness, have you actually been watching Leprechaun?
I
How hard up for bad movies are you?
Yeah. Oh, it's not chocolate. It's literally a bite out of a potted plant.
Oh.
And some dirt.
Yeah, though, she took a bite out of the plant and some of the dirt fell out.
She took a bite out of the pot, it looks like.
That's what I meant.
You're all good, you're all good.
Well, at least it's not shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that mystery's solved in the best way possible.
If she starts acting up, Arsinawae, just
The answer is not
put on a
duty.
performance. Like tap dance for a little bit, maybe you'll distract her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
You
be
know.
like splashing in front of a shark.
I wish you luck.
Oh god. Hang on, the stream just went all greasy.
Greasy? Whatever do you mean?
I mean, the quality dropped down to like 140.
Delicious.
Yes, you told us all about Velocipaster and Killer Couch.
I'm busy then.
Yeah, I was too, and I found out about it anyways.
I have to go into like craft. How do I?
Huh?
Aha! I was trying to see how I can preview some of the items from the clothing. I forgot how to get there.
Ah, yes.
Frumpy! Thanks for the rain! Gesundheit, goodness gracious.
It was a cow, I told you.
Oh. Well, I mean, far away from like that, you know. You know,
I cough like a thunderclap.
I do. I really do. Very consistent thunderclap. That's okay. Because we love you for who you are.
Wow. Like, you said it's okay. And then immediately said, like, basically, it's not okay, but we tolerate it.
No, we love you.
It's okay that you cough like that, because we love you for who you are. You see how that sounds?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
Frumpy out here making it rain tea leaves.
Ayo. A random fact and a Rel random fact.
You first.
My very first model that I had, that everybody has dubbed Thrynny Boy Binny, I was excited to have a 2D model that looked high quality. I was not very happy with the model long term. I was upset that my tail was tiny, that I was so boyish.
You were
youthful.
Really, like, I always just wanted to pinch his cheeks.
You're so cute.
I looked like a 12 to 14-year-old, maybe 16 at best.
Hence the cheek pinching.
Yeah, just never how I envisioned Thrynn.
Oh no, like when you showed me the idea for this one, it was like, oh yeah, that's
so much better.
That's a lot better.
So much, just so much.
This one looks like he could back me up at a fight. And not at the local middle school.
Yeah, the other one looks way more like Coda.
Oh yeah, straight up.
Honestly, the other one looks like he could be bullied by Coda.
They'd probably be friends. It's a young Thrynn. He would absolutely be friends with Coda. Now time for the Rel's random fact.
Hang on, Linus, isn't the stuff, like, I thought people liked that one.
It is a classic. Frumpy, what were you up to tonight, by the way, whilst Rel brainstorms?
I know, so many stupid things, and I forget all of them when somebody asks me about them.
It could literally be anything. What book are you reading? What book are you listening to?
I'm about to start... the book is called The Soul Hunter.
Ooh.
It's a 40k book, and apparently it's the first in a trilogy, like the Night Lords trilogy. The Night Lords are, a Chaos Legion. Who, even before a bunch of legions turned to Chaos, were, considered not good people. Although Major Kill actually did a video today discussing that they might actually have... All things considered, they're better than most other Space Marines. In our weird roundabout way. No, Blood for the Blood God is the World Eaters. I think the Night Lords are more of a Chaos Undivided type. But their whole thing is infiltration and, like, torture?
Oh.
But the thing is, like, not for fun, they'll grab 100 people and basically broadcast to every television and radio on the planet the, like, sights and sounds of the torture.
Oh.
The idea being that if you do that to half a city, well, the whole planet might surrender, because they know you're just going to keep going. And that way, you've actually only destroyed part of the populace and left most of the infrastructure intact. Meanwhile, you have the quote-unquote good guys who will show up above a planet and just bomb everything, which just kills everybody.
The heroes.
Well, so yeah, I mean, that's what he's like. Yeah, he's like, the noble and brave salamanders who will just show up and burn your entire city to the ground, regardless of who's in there. So it's like, yeah, the Night Lords are all fucked up, but, realistically, they actually shed way less blood and cause way less destruction than anybody else.
I think our next one is recommending some Blaze.
Blaze?
There is a charged Shiyu and some Zygotes and Ogre Tails.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say Blaze, but it says grill him over some flames.
Yeah, that,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sounds accurate.
Give me just a second. I'm going to turn my voice activated on.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Let's just...
Hopefully there's no echo.
Huh? No, it's not too bad.
Don't some people consider the rubber like some kind of weird...
The rubber.
Ironic masterpiece? Because, yes, it's technically a horror movie about a killer tire, but it's, like, weird and meta. Because it's got, like, a really bizarre framing device, and, like... I don't know, I think it was Nostalgia Critic did a review on it, and it's like, yeah, it's a lot more than it says on the tin. It's not just about a tire that kills people. Because also it kills people with, like, psychic powers. It doesn't just...
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I forgot about that. Like, somebody's head blows up.
Oh, I know. Like,
I was going to say, minus...
If I watched it, it'd be for a tire running people over. Now, Thrynn, also, if you're looking to upgrade stuff...
Yeah?
You can go to, if you hit craft... There's craft materials.
Yeah.
So you can combine lower level stuff into higher level stuff, or you can break higher level stuff apart for lower level stuff. There's also there's tickets you can trade in. Like basically every mission you do gives you some number of tickets that you can trade for various things. Tattoo is looking good, but feels a bit warm. When did you get it? Sore.
Nice! What tattoo did you get? I know we've talked about this, but it's been a little bad.
Because mine hurt for like a week.
Yours is also badass.
I still remember the first time you saw it, when I accidentally did that thing, like... I looked at you and I took a drink, but like... with the soda can in the hands, like... Oh yeah? And what about... holds up tattoo to Thrynn's face? Oh, well, I mean, if you got it today, then yeah.
King Gun.
Is it your first tattoo from me?
I actually want to get another one, but I have no idea what I'd get. I'll balance out my forearms, though.
I think I'm starting. I'm gonna do a Lord of the Rings one first, and then I'll probably do Bloodborne next.
Well, I mean, at some point you just gotta pull the trigger, because you've been talking about that for years.
I have.
Oh yeah,
Also-
Thrynn, I believe you do owe Labaka a random fact.
I do. But everybody was kind of. We're building up. We're getting there.
It's gonna be a real good one.
I am. I like most of my tea like I like my coffee. I don't generally put most anything in it. I take my tea without any cream or sugar and milk. And typically speaking, when I make my green teas, I don't put anything in those either. And then people make fun of me because I love Cheerios and rice checks.
You say people like the two people who make fun of you for that aren't here, present.
They aren't.
And just ready to make fun of you for it.
They would never do such a thing.
You have shit taste and it's hilarious.
You're
and you
stupid.
should feel bad about it.
You really don't.
No, don't feel bad.
Oh no, I don't. I
know he doesn't.
Rel
He doesn't,
can't
and me
make me
telling
feel
him
bad.
to isn't going to make him. So
It's like
weird.
Me telling Rel that he's stupid.
I mean, you're just incorrect.
And so are you.
That doesn't sound like me. I'm typically a very correct person. Maybe I should mention this. If you go to, when you click your thing, if you go to inventory withdraw,
yeah,
and you tab over, there's actually a tab for vendor items. Some of the shit you pick up off the ground isn't usable for anything, you just sell it.
Oh.
Like, I apparently have 4 vials of holy water. Some gold dust and a wooden statue, and all is just money.
Oh, vendor!
Yes.
Fight this statue.
Very well.
And this water.
Shall put it in my private collection.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You should throw it in Showdown. That would be awesome. Nice. Got the, it's a Transformers tattoo. That's pretty intense. Nice. Is that both like Decepticon and Autobot?
Hold on. There's plenty to go around.
What it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. Do whatever you want, Shio.
Is she gonna turn into like a ravenous beast and just like murder the shit out of them?
What?
No, she actually, like, she comes equipped with a god arc. I think it's something that she like produces from her own body, but
Oh.
it
Cool.
functions like a god.
The Aragami's been inflicted with poison. There we go. That's a confirmed execution.
I can keep this up all day.
Aragami down. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Yes, yes, keep it up.
Poor beast. Farewell.
Kill confirmed.
There is some quality god arcing.
Nice.
I feel like god arcing is absolutely not the verb.
God arcing. It's a memorial tattoo. Half Autobot, half Decepticon. Nice. I'm assuming you and your father shared a lot of them.
Look, just a dick. There you go. Gonna do power.
Alpha 3, heal. Heal now. All here.
We just start coming.
Thank you, man.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Damn it! I've gone down.
Did I not just teach you how to block?
You did, but I was also trying to throw him down on a healing item and he shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was inside a
You know
window.
why he's called a chi is because he throws his chi at you.
That's really dumb.
The Aragami's been inflicted with poison.
I hope that's not why, because I just made that up. And it is really dumb.
Coda,
Like most things you would say. Oh, it's not true.
Alpha 2,
But it sounded really
danger.
dumb.
I better
Please
just not speak then.
disengage and grab some cover.
Hello, Aqua.
Wouldn't
Rel,
want
you-
to say dumb things.
You shut your dumb mouth. You know what I'm telling you.
How could you?
I'm doing really well, Akuma. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too.
Stay on your toes.
Sorry, we all have to take a break from DBD. Damn it!
Figure out who's doing that or
Please disengage and
patch up their infrastructure.
Preferably both.
I like that he heals you, but because it costs some of his health, he still says something like he got hurt.
We are chomping him.
You're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed. Cut him off. Finish it. Mission accomplished.
Don't worry, Rel, I got him.
Prepare to return to base.
That's how we run an operation around here.
Glad to
Finally,
hear.
those bastards bit the dust. Someone scratch up that W for me.
Well, that was a freaky one.
Better rocket away to escape.
Yum 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 yum. Jesus, are you doing like a flip with that? You totally are. That's kind of cool.
Right?
Is that your aerial one?
Yeah, when I do the like dash and then the Y button.
Got it. I'll get started right away.
No, Akuma, we're doing pretty damn well. Thanks for coming on in. I hope you're having a good night too. Ignore Bond. That sounds like A relationship with Rel.
Breaking bonds?
Ignoring the bond.
Ah. I mean, if there was a bond to begin with.
Wow. Wow. How dare.
Time to eat. Oh, wait. Soma. Soma, you want to come eat too?
Whoa there,
Yeah,
Steve.
Soma.
We don't eat origami. We're human, you see?
Human? But, Soma's origami says he's hungry and he wants to eat.
What the?
Shut up! I'm not a monster. I'm nothing like you. Nothing!
Wait.
Get out of my room!
Be silent for once. I'm so sick of this.
Damn, no wonder he's always so like pissed off. He should eat something.
He's been hangry for years.
Right?
I didn't have anybody at all. So now... is that right? So now I'm happy. Because I found you, Soma. I'm happy because I found all of you, my friends.
Now get over here and eat this ogre tail with me.
So now I get to... so now...
Gets deadly serious. All of you.
Soma, get back here! Come on!
Wait.
Be moody or Soma, damn!
Not now,
What's that?
Coda.
You know something?
You know something? Nothing. I don't know shit.
Wow. That's
Can we just
So I guess that makes him the original.
we just
God,
give her a little
huh?
like
The basis of all this?
push?
Darks and... Wow. The poor guy
You've
thinks
seen
he
what killed
Dr.
his own mother
Sakaki
does,
just by
like,
being born?
when he's not
That's
angry with
awful.
you.
How long has he been carrying that around?
Let's see how much he gets into your face when you make him angry.
Just tell him we lost it.
Well, sounds like you need to get out there and find it.
You know, that's
Better get his stank breath out of my face.
Look, I'm wearing a white shirt because it's white like my hair and my tail, and then I've got purple and it's Arsinawae's favorite color, and then there's a black cat on the middle of my shirt, which represents Rel.
It looks pissed off.
It really does.
Oh, it totally does. Aw. And I'm wearing tap shoes.
Damn right you are.
Because fuck society. Yeah, I'm
I'm
wearing
not
just
today.
clothes. There's nothing.
There's no like deeper
There's no
meaning
hidden
or
meaning behind my clothes.
maybe a calling to your backstory, your sad lore.
I think I have the sad lore.
Yeah, my character's got a tragic backstory, but not chased away from his home because he wouldn't stop tap dancing. Sad.
Exiled from the village, excommunicated from their
the
country.
outer ghetto.
Oh no. This is connection to the session interrupted.
Oh shit. Well,
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, I totally got kicked.
hmm.
Dang! The game's like, oh, you still tap dancing? Get out of here.
We talked about this.
He's still in on that tap dancing shit.
Didn't you learn the lesson?
Bap.
All right. Well, let me see if I can get you back in. I'll probably have to restart the lobby.
All right. I was just thinking I might like take a quick little breaky break.
Yeah,
That's not a
honestly,
bad
not a bad idea. I might
Yeah.
do a bio.
I'm back. Just me then, huh? So how's everybody doing this evening? That's nice. 2:22. All right, well, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me then, looks like. Oh, they got you working late tonight. I mean, I would, but got all this God Eater to play. And I'm off work tomorrow, so I do what I want. Yeah, I kind of forget that you actually work overnights. I'm off tomorrow, but more importantly, I have a late shift on Saturday, so I can actually do some St. Patty's Day stuff. What am I planning on doing? Well, I've got some corned beef, cabbage, and all the stuff that goes with it. Gonna make that, and then well, I mean, I can't get like drunk, but me and my sister and her boyfriend are probably coming over, so we're gonna eat corned beef, have a couple drinks, but I do still have work the next day. I can't just call it a write-off. So I did that last year because I was unemployed, but I had some cash, so I bought all the same stuff, but definitely didn't have anywhere to be the next day, so, you know. I partied hard. Yeah, I mean, it's what you do on St. Patty's Day, right? Although I was texting my mom about it. And we were laughing because, like, well, I don't need an excuse to drink, really. I'll just do it whenever I want. But, like, so St. Patty's Day for me is mostly about the corned beef, which is one of my favorite things in the world. I've probably got some Irish in me. I'm actually mostly Russian, and then the rest is just kind of European mutt. I mean, honestly, you can't beat a good corned beef. But you could very easily beat a bad corned beef, which I have unfortunately experienced. Yeah, I'm actually going to try, I've got a crock pot recipe that calls for onion, which I don't think I've ever tried before. But I'm going to try that tomorrow. Oh, man, my grandma was the same way. I remember one year for Christmas, there was a place that she could go to where she could order like basically a pre-cooked prime rib, and then like all you had to do was heat it up. Unbeknownst to any of us, she put it in the oven before anyone got to her house, and then like left it there until dinner time. So yeah, like dinner time rolls around, she cracks this thing out of the oven, and it's like, oh god. Never had anything as criminal as a well done prime rib. It's like, man, I want to like this, but it's like vaguely tasty shoe leather. Gonna need a lot of au jus and a lot of horseradish to make this go down. Oh, I mean, you had to take a drink after every bite because it very nearly crunched. Steaks are as fancy meat? Like, no. I mean, if you eat well done steak, like, go to jail.
My father used to really like well done steak.
I'm sorry, are you...
Well, because if you remember, he does the same thing with his burgers and ground meats and...
I'm wondering something.
Well, just cooks them until they crumble.
He's terrified of any, like...
Oh, he's like, pathogens!
And like, he's like, no, if there's blood in it, then, you know, I could be poisoned and...
You know, I've seen a meme about this where, like, as a grandfather, you really don't have a choice. And they're like, man, it must suck. You live your whole life, and then, like, in your later years, some 2-year-old calls you Peepaw, and that's your name for the rest of your life. Well, I mean, I've got an aunt who, apparently when I was, like, really young, Apparently when I was really young, I asked if she was an aunt or an uncle, because I just didn't know, like, what those words meant yet. And she responded, she responded that she was an ankle. So, yeah, that was Ankle Barb.
I don't know why I find that so funny. It sounds like a prison name.
Ankle Barb. Oh my god. If your brother made a Wagyu steak well done, send his information to me and I'm going to beat him.
Did he? No.
That is absolutely unacceptable.
Tell me he didn't.
I think the whole thing with the Wagyu is like, yeah, all of the succulent fat inside of this perfected meat.
Yeah, no, the entire reason it's as expensive and good as it is because it's marbled to hell and back. All right, so yeah, I ordered one of the ones from the meat counter, like the big ones. I'm all looking forward to that.
Biting someone's ankles off. Oh no.
Bro, they brought they bought the packaged ones, and not just the packaged one, the thin cut packaged ones.
Jesus.
Oh no.
I'm like, God damn it, this is exactly the opposite of what I wanted. I've never bought the thin cut ones because there's no way to cook these without putting it well into medium.
Oh, that sucks.
Which defeats, you know, the whole point of getting a
defeats the
ribeye.
purpose of a ribeye, but it's like, I mean, God damn it. 'Cause, yeah, these suckers are like a third of an inch thick. They're meant for, you know, you cook them in something.
Right. Oh, that's
Two fallen Kongus. They're tough to freeze. Recommend.
No, I did, but we actually have a mini fridge right between our gaming computers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because
one of the best investments we've ever made.
Oh yeah, this is honestly a game changer. You put stuff to like make sandwiches in there when you're gonna like do a long gaming sesh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so great.
Oh, I have a mini fridge down in my garage. I have strongly considered moving it up to my room.
I highly recommend it.
Just for the sake of like having
I
soda
can't, though.
accessibility.
This is like, you know what, honestly, like on my day off, the only exercise I get is running up and down the stairs, the sodas.
You're gonna go outside to smoke. Come on.
I'm just saying, I would probably start gaining weight immediately if I didn't have to, like, do a little bit of exercise for my snacks.
Yes. It is convenient though. Okay, I'm healing. God. You and your weapon scared the shit out of me.
Medium well gives it a nice juicy taste. I mean, medium rare is even.
I mean, if you're looking for juicy,
Yeah, right?
the less cooked it is.
Although, don't go, what do they call it, blue?
Oh yeah, don't do that.
I don't know
do that.
what.
You've never heard blue?
No.
It's a step below rare.
Seems ridiculous. That's just
You literally like,
eating it out of the package.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty
no,
much.
like you literally like you super high heat. You put a bunch of oil and seasonings in the pan and stuff. You drop it in there for like 2 seconds each side.
You're so close to just having a good rare steak.
And you're so close for just eating a raw steak. And what's that joke? It's like, oh, how do you want to cook? And you're like, oh, you know, just bring the cow by. I'll take a bite. Like, that's basically what that is.
Origami's been inflicted with poison.
Well, then I've heard you could actually do like steak sashimi.
Interesting.
But I mean, that would be like, you know, super thin cut.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going.
I'll be still seasoned and stuff. Look,
That was so fucking fun.
Alpha 2, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some
It's been a minute since I've gotten sushi. I might consider it soon.
You were wanting some sushi. We should pick some up.
Oh shit. I think I just got bounced between the two of them.
danger about sushi.
You want your blue meat? No! Do you eat it like that? No way!
Wait, eat what? Like what?
Just eat like, I want my blue meat.
I'll admit, like, whenever I make ground beef, I'll have a bite or two of, like, the raw stuff.
Can't be lewd and fight at the same time. There's something wrong. Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Like, I'll sprinkle a little seasoned salt on the, stuff that's kind of cooked but not quite out of the pan. But, like,
Yeah, right?
I can't imagine eating an entire steak, like, actually raw.
Why did I do that? I didn't use it.
Origami's been inflicted with poison.
Bro,
Enemy paralyzed.
were we not having fun?
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some.
Yeah, I had the second one like in the building with me. And yeah. He just turned around and left. That's rude.
Alpha 3, vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back. Primary target terminated.
Get your devour, Thrynn.
I didn't.
Did you?
Yeah.
Man.
You've been in the
Snatched.
field for 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
He went down and you were like already halfway across them.
Yeah, like as soon as I saw that he got defeated, I did the sprint thing. But it also like it's the one that lunges me.
Oh yeah. This one.
Whoa! Jesus.
Apparently.
I didn't have my camera angled to see you until like.
Blah, blah. Hi.
Alpha 2, heal. Heal now.
I'm doing it. That's such a weird look.
He broke his face!
You really think that's gonna crush me?
Now, strike and end it.
Feels like the line where you're not allowed to say the word kill.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated. Move to support.
Like those old animes.
Did you get...
I'll pay you back the next time. I swear I will.
Gonna head back to base and crash hard.
Don't go wandering off too far. Chopper should be here any minute.
You're gonna
I'll
get
go
some
on
rest
that.
when you get back, right?
One more. Coda's out there just going ham.
It's
Yeah,
kinda his
Cody's
deal.
so silly.
Coda was so silly, is that what you said?
Yeah, I was shooting it too.
I figured as much. It's awesome.
The battlefield! Our fight! Damn, killed it, huh?
What? Okay, Coda. Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had a pop in my back.
Oh.
Oh, yay!
Oh, right.
Oh!
Oh!
Soft and soft.
Oh! Don't do that to him. That's weird.
Bap, bap.
Hard and hard. Ah.
Yeah?
Of course she gives the main character a hug.
Weird.
Just walks up and grabs your dick.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh, weird.
I'm pretty sure you're the weird one here.
She seems pretty chill for having her boobies, like, groped.
This is new indeed. She's starting to draw conclusions based on unique differences.
I think it's because she knows it wasn't like a...
Yeah.
What? Between all of us?
Indeed so. She's
Like if a
finding
toddler
this
grabbed your
much
chest, you wouldn't be like, how dare, smack.
personality, body
That's
type.
true.
She's piqued by diversity, I believe.
You slut!
You see, origami breed
It'll be the last thing you do!
Burn in hell!
I won't allow you to grow up to be a sexual predator! Die!
I would be called a murderer
She
first.
certainly seems to be a girl, at least in appearance.
She certainly does. We must
Well, if you know someone's gonna grow up to be a serial killer, don't you have an obligation to kill them while you can?
Yeah, I think that's the entire plot of Looper.
No.
Yes!
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking, like, just the base plot. It was like, oh, right now, the kid.
Well, spoiler.
Well, I mean... What? got a letter from Coda. She says, subject, Booger Alley. Message, I saw many yummy-looking things.
I mean...
Anime does do great food.
Well, you know Alyssa previously texted you and just said, dinner! Dinner!
Oh.
Well, I think...
No, you're not
People are
wrong.
hanging out with Shio and she's like stealing their phones and texting you.
You know what? I think you're right. Now that you mention it, like that makes so much sense.
That's cute.
It's really cute. The fact that she's texting you trying to get more food with other people's phones. That's like genuinely devious and super cute. Little shit. I think of her the way I would think of a cat.
Sorry for summoning you in haste, but you see, I have a problem. And it is well beyond my experience as a man of science. Would you mind helping to dress Shio?
Sorry, once more. You want to dress her?
I've tried endless approaches, each a tragic failure. She does not seem to be
I
privy
haven't
to
seen
my
Sakio in a minute.
No, no, no. No more scratchy and
I'm trying to remember, I think she's still, she's been told, like, not to take to the field.
from the branch's ladies.
Theft and invasion of privacy is so cute. No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be next to useless.
I mean, I think that grub went a little bit more than invasion of privacy.
Peace.
I think they might have been talking about the,
Oh,
stealing your
yeah,
cell
that's
phone.
true. The emails. She's kind of cute though.
Rags. Come on, Shio. Let's try some stuff.
Just wait until we dress her.
Doctor, we're gonna borrow this back.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Alright, Dr. Frankenstein.
It's Frankenstein.
She will be totes adorbs.
Is Shio's genetic makeup.
Noted. Take people's phones, they find it cute. Oh god. Just be careful, you never know what you're gonna find on some people's phones, Lucy. You'll be #1 waifu in no time.
What the hell happened?
Oh no. Oh, I'm supposed to be in a cutscene?
Exploded?
Oh no.
Ah, yes, a bright
I don't like that laugh, Rel.
I think I just have a sinister laugh.
It's just
I think
Rel's
so.
chuckle.
Like that, like, I'm legitimately not trying to, like, I just do it.
I wonder why, you fucking weirdo.
What?
He's like, she doesn't seem to like my fashion. Like, no shit. You're dressed in, like, a hammock fabric.
You literally, like, yeah, you put a hammock on and then you
A robe over it, like a bathrobe.
put some kind of, like, super cliched scholar's robe.
Right?
Like, ye old 19th century professor's robe.
Right.
Alyssa, no.
What?
She's like, I'm pretty sure when Shio attacks, she also devours. I think that because when her attacks land, she gains a little energy back. I know this is weird to ask, but she's an origami too, right? I just forget sometimes.
I mean, yeah, she is an origami, and yeah, that's actually a thing. She gains health back on every attack, I think. Which
She
makes
went through the
sense.
fucking wall?
Yeah, I think more time is supposed to have passed in game than they really like let on.
She's like, no, I don't like clothes. I'm gonna destroy this wall.
I mean, she's half toddler, half wild animal.
Yeah.
True, I guess, but
And you know what? Like, it's better that way. Can you imagine she ran screaming through the lobby here?
that would have been interesting.
Ah!
Sexy. Saxophone going ham? No! No.
We're
Like
fighting
tap dancing after her.
maidens.
After her. Check it.
Oh god, but you realize
The rest of us jump in the car and Arsinawae is just alongside doing 80.
Listen.
My god, is she really human?
No.
She
Yeah,
never
it
was.
compels me. Wait, what weapons are we doing? Fire, right?
It's a Sariel.
Tap dances at 90 miles an hour. Oh yeah, no. So last time we played, we realized that my outfit has like tap shoe. Like straight up. Everybody else gets these really cool shoes. Like
Sariel is Blaze, Freeze, and Spark, so yes.
okay, cool. Fire it is. Yeah, so I have these tap shoes. So now my character's Laura, she like got kicked out of her hometown because she wouldn't stop tap dancing. And now she just kind of works it into her god killing, god eating.
Like she had to be a god eater because literally it's the only place where she can like get room and board.
Plenty of room to tap dance and murder.
Yeah.
God. The only place I can dance is the battlefield.
God, no.
Epic music plays and tap dancing ensues.
Well, I mean, next time we go to the, next time we go to the subway, like, listen to the music.
I don't know why I was thinking the restaurant. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna tap dance to subway music. Better than that.
Yeah, no, like the flaming subway.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get a shot off before she did that, but...
Alpha 3, vital signs are deep in the red. Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
My least favorite enemy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For those who want to know the voice actors for these characters, Paylor is also Shinji Akari from King Evangelion.
Spike Spencer?
On shatter. The Argami's been inflicted with poison.
I guess I didn't recognize it because mostly he just sounds like Shinji. But like in this one, he's clearly doing some kind of voice. Like we need you to sound like Shinji if he was more of a huge nerd.
Nowhere near
The Argami's been inflicted with poison.
Oof.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall
So one thing that's actually fun about this attack,
Yeah.
if you're in it and you block it at first, you can just kind of stand in there and
Nice.
reverse. Because it's only considered one attack. So yeah, when she does like the huge beam in the sky, if you're like on her when she does that, just block.
Coda! Damn it! I can't stop now!
Get her, Rel. Get her with your hops.
Heal now!
I mean,
I know.
It's frustrating because, yeah, the Buster Blade does not have an aerial combo. So I just whack.
Alpha 2, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Yeah, then when she falls, I can do that for like 2,000 damage.
Yeah, right? How much are you hitting her for when you do your little schmacks? Yes, thank God.
I jumped up, and when I came down, I landed right in a pool of fucking poison.
Don't worry, Rel, we got the Cocoon Maiden.
Good work, guys.
She was annoying the shit out of me.
Thanks, Arsinawae.
Thank you.
Good work, guys. Proud of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks. Man, every time I tried to like aim my gun, she was there like, oh yeah? You think?
I never really watched Bleach.
I was big into it. I think I stopped right when they went to like the Hollow World.
I'm just happy to
I watched like half the first season and just
When the
never
artist
really
gave
picked it up again. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's one of those things that people have talked about where, like, yeah, you can, if you, especially in the manga, if you read a lot of the earlier stuff, it's like, oh, it's like a lot of detailing going on. But then they go to, like, Waco Mundo and.
No, not in here.
Hang on.
All right, playtime's over. We have to go back to the den.
I don't want to wear the scratchy thing.
Still an origami, just moving on instinct.
Soma,
Yeah?
are you still mad at me?
Great, now you're gonna make him feel self-conscious.
You were mad before.
Yeah, it wasn't you,
Good.
okay?
Soma, be honest. I did something that's bad, didn't I? I don't want to be scratchy to Soma. I did something wrong, didn't I?
Listen to you. Come so far.
Why, just yesterday, we were groping people like it was nothing.
Forget myself and forget all of this for even just a minute. I'd probably like it too much.
Soma,
Hmm?
do you taste good? I don't know if you.
Damn it, we were so close.
Oh God.
Well, okay. I guess there's only one way to find that out, isn't there?
That is not the answer to that question, Soma. Why would you say that?
We are close. Closer than I thought. Simply by virtue of being the only one.
Yeah, no, that was a
like
little
us.
So Soma and I.
Only one way to find out.
Because we're stuck and lost.
Then let's go find ourselves.
Come on with that.
That's very
And she
dangerous.
blushes. Let's go find ourselves. Let's see what you taste like. Ugh.
Oh, don't
Shio! Come on out, Shio!
try to find each other,
What?
please.
It's a vaccination to them. But those guys, they have to inject themselves with origami cells. Just to have the hope of surviving. They're even more lost and afraid than we are.
Yes, they are lost and afraid. Like us. They are like us, our friends. I feel it.
Arsinawae, I just had a silly thought.
Maybe they are.
Shio is just Kilfy. Because of the
Don't say
voice.
that.
Yeah. Oh God, what? She about to bite him?
Oh my
I
God.
think he pulled out his cell phone, and I think maybe she wanted to eat it. I don't know.
She wanted to talk on it.
Lord.
Windy Lioness has redeemed a Rel's random fact.
Don't explore and taste each other. Oh my fucking god. Listen.
Yeah, no, like
Got a
the
little
whole
handsy there.
conversation is like, stop this. She's wearing like a ripped up flag. Please don't.
Oh no.
Rel's random fact. Well, let's see. I was holding on to one from Thrynn's last fact. I too like my tea like I like my coffee. Absent from my life.
You are a strange creature.
I don't drink tea or coffee, really.
Coffee's the best.
Energy drinks are the best.
Energy drinks are really
They're
nice.
filled with all sorts of things that are probably giving me cancer.
Well, knock on wood, hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
I would be very sad.
Yeah, right?
I would be coming back to the tea. I'd be coming back.
It's true.
It was the taurine.
Damn it. That was like the biggest thing advertised on the can.
You too.
Goodbye, Rel. I'll
Sorry, for some reason I imagine you're in the hospital room and it's like, goodbye, Rel. As your hand moves up into frame holding a monster that you like crack open and take a sip of.
It's terrible.
I'll make sure to take care
Oh no,
of
it comes from like
your graphics card.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'll make sure nobody else gets to your PC
Hello, mother.
first.
Hello, father. Meow.
I'll make sure to hide the proper folders.
Actually, I'm pretty sure in the cause of my death, Lioness has actually claimed the case.
Oh, they can have the case. That's fine.
Oh my god. Don't y'all talk about this on stream. Joking or not.
Oh no, I should probably write it in my will, but like, I want to be buried with all of my stuff.
That's a good idea.
Erect me a tomb.
A mighty tomb.
Construct a ziggurat and just place all of the things in my house within.
A Relzalium.
A Relzalium.
God damn it.
You walk in and it feels like that one hall in the Mines of Moria where it's just pillars upon pillars upon pillars.
God damn it.
And in the distance is a single distant ziggurat.
Oh no.
And then it's exactly like my bedroom, except my desiccated corpse is sitting in the chair.
That's
Great. I'm sure we can build like an Max Ramus remodel or something for you.
They're just statues of me. All the pillars are statues of me holding up the roof.
they're all like in various like incarnations
Various
of your
incarnations
realms.
of Rel.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Are you kidding? It's amazing.
Go through and pick out how many of those Rels managed to keep their right eye. It's
Put all
fewer
those
than
on
you
the
think.
right.
You know what? I if I were to walk in there with like, a bunch of kiddos behind me, be like, you know what? We're gonna do the railroad. I'm gonna tell you the story of each one of these guys here.
You're just the curator to his mausoleum.
I
It's terrible.
would be, all right?
Yeah, why are you bringing children into my fucking tomb?
Because we are here to pay your
A
due
curse
respect.
upon all of you.
Yes, I accept your curse. We're here nonetheless.
All right, children. First lesson: if Rel were here with us today, he would hate all of you.
Also, welcome on in.
Second
Iblis
lesson.
Slayer.
What?
Welcome in, Iblis. Iblis, how are you
No,
tonight?
I mean, we just got raided. That's a hell
Oh,
of a thing
I
for
know.
Raider. Hell of a thing for Raiders to walk in listening to.
Well, like, you're Rel. If I had, kiddos in the future, we'd go visit and pay
Like
respect.
specifically your children, you mean?
Yeah, I'm not just bringing children to
What it
you.
sounded like, man. You were like, oh, I just walk in with like kiddos.
Yeah.
I thought you'd put
It
two
sounded
and
like you
two
were running
together.
tours for.
No.
He's inviting all the schools in a tri-county area.
Well, okay, the problem is now I have to think of a curse that's, like, not that bad. So I can't just curse every child in the state.
Rel's Gift Emporium.
Well, Lioness is wondering how she can claim my stuff if it's buried with me. Let's not
Iblis.
pretend
Iblis,
you're above
welcome,
a little
welcome.
grave rubbing.
Damn.
However, you're absolutely
And I'll
being
have to
cursed.
think of, like, a double curse to place upon you.
Exactly. Steals shit from his ziggurat? Are you kidding?
There's one curse for entering, there's a second curse for actually coming into my fucking tomb and taking my stuff.
And all the stuff is actually soulbound.
You can take it as much as you want, it'll never work for you.
Oh god, Shio's just waddling in her poop again.
Oh, is she?
It's dirt.
I know it's dirt. But it's so much funnier to call it poop.
It, like, I think because it's splattered and then the
It's-
color and
it's
everything.
because of
like,
where she's sitting
It
and-
looks like she just... We brought her something, it didn't agree with her, we brought her some Taco Bell.
Oh god.
Or no, what was one of my favorite things they talk about eating this giant... They talk about... Well, because, like, you know, it's the future, it's post-apocalypse, we're kind of low on resources. So, like, we have to eat weird
Potted
shit.
plant. It's not poop. Don't worry.
It is a potted plant.
She's not really playing in her own feces on her
No,
bed.
she ate part of the plant and the soil fell out.
Yeah.
But there was a while
So
there
you
where
could
we were
say she soiled herself.
did spoil herself.
Wow. Go to your
That's
room.
sad.
Is it any worse than anything you two have said?
Can we
No,
address something
but I
that, like,
didn't expect you to stoop to those lows. You were saying? Yes?
did someone like legitimately blush, or was I just seeing things when they were
Oh no,
doing that?
like I
all
didn't
together?
notice on my screen, but you said it and I glanced over at the stream. Yeah. Like that was a cute little blush.
You're gonna remember that. I have the feeling that's gonna be very important later on.
Yeah, Soma blushed?
Yeah, Big Bad Soma's showing emotion and blushing.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of our characters canonically saw it.
Ooh, blushy.
I think I need to take out material. Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, just
So yeah, you gotta
that's
talk to
that's something
Dr.
that
Sakaki.
I got yeeted from the session.
Oh, it happened to you this time too. I was like, man, I think you just disappeared, but
God. God Eater gamers are being DDoSed.
oh, don't say that.
It's just you.
No. We're
Oh my
just
God,
fine.
we find out tomorrow that like DBD is fine until you start playing it again.
They're just trying to DDoS you in particular. Oh
Aw.
god, that would
I'd be like,
suck.
Thrynn, who did you make enemies with?
Right? Of all people.
Right.
In all honesty, it would probably be like an enemy of mine who's just trying to get at me through Thrynn.
A supervillain?
Probably.
I
That's-
have my own supervillain?
That's actual villain behavior. Well, no,
It
Glitters
is.
has a
Damn it.
villain.
I'm just a ploy.
Listen, I actually have somebody who's probably like that
Oh
shit.
no, I mean we
crazy.
had that conversation. I know you potentially have
They-
actual like enemies.
They
For
aren't,
whatever reason, I'm
they
pretty
aren't
like,
capable enough to
generally
become a
pretty friendly,
supervillain.
but-
No, I mean that's also villain behavior. It's like, aren't there like there's several people in the MCU who are like, oh, like the villain from Iron Man 3, where he's like, Tony Stark was supposed to come talk to me on a roof, but then he didn't, so I'm gonna destroy the world.
Wow.
Right? Like, bro,
Okay.
you
Wait,
have
please tell
no
me,
reason to be a villain here. You
wasn't that the dude, honey? Wasn't he the one villain?
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about. You like always make fun of his face. Mickey Rourke. Wasn't Mickey Rourke?
I don't make fun of Mickey Rourke's face. I make fun of...
I make fun of Mickey Rourke's face.
No, I didn't.
Everybody makes fun of Mickey Rourke's face now.
I never have. I make fun of his attitude and demeanor towards like the characters that he plays and how he tries to like weirdly womanize them, but I don't make fun of his face.
When you do that, you like do the duck face like he does now too. Your face changes when you do his voice.
Well, yeah, but that's because that's what his face looks like. I'm not making fun of him.
Like Thrynn being a weird, hateful person aside, no, Mickey Rourke was in the second one.
Yeah, he was.
My bad. I don't know much.
The third one had Ben Kingsley as the Mandarin and
that's Mickey Rourke's face.
Some other guy who wasn't the Mandarin.
Yeah, no, that was just dumb.
Yeah, he had like a super drug that he could take and that made him like super strong and he breathed fire. Or some shit.
Before anybody gets mad at me about the Mickey Rourke stuff, he used to be really handsome.
Yeah, no, he was actually like a decent looking guy. Then he got a, unfortunately, like terribly botched job because he was what, a professional fighter?
Yeah, he's a professional.
He got his face messed up and he got a botched job and just could never get a better job done.
Yeah, right.
He kept trying to get his face fixed and it just kept getting worse.
They fucked it up too much. It was irreparable after that.
And that really sucks.
Right? Man, and you know he probably paid good money for it too.
I did open up a new lobby. Oh, cool. Hi.
Oh,
We
yeah.
both joined at the same time. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Why, yeah.
Excuse me.
You're beskew, but don't go.
No, I'll be right here.
We're catching up to you in story. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I didn't think it would ever happen.
What did I?
I mean, it had to eventually.
This is true.
Well, because I stopped playing by myself once we started the stream.
Sweet.
Rel, I had to mention so I got to talking to my brother today.
Oh no. He's been giggling already.
He is excited that I'm playing God Eater, not because he enjoys God Eater, but that because it's connected to Code Vein.
Oh god, of course he likes Code Vein.
And he's really excited for Code Vein because it's got a really cool and like super in-depth story.
It doesn't.
Also, its combat system is just as rewarding as Neo 2 because it wants to be like Dark Souls, but it's more
fucking sloppy.
So that's who I'm streaming with.
Like Code Vein is absolutely it's Dark Souls, but it is not like as tight as Dark Souls.
Oh, he says it's like Dark Souls, but it's like when Neo 2 was inspired by Dark Souls, but then like became more advanced and a bit more like, you know, aware of itself and capable.
What the fuck?
The one with or without the accent? Sorry, someone in my chat says one of you guys sounds like a voice actor from Critical Role.
I mean, honestly, either of us could fit roles in Critical
That's what I was asking, you know, which one?
Code Vein is many things, but like
it's an acceptable game. I don't know that I've ever heard it.
I liked it because I mean it's fun and honestly I do like the aesthetic. God help me, but like
I'm with you. I feel it. Right, we gotta. Did you do the thing at the terminal, Arsinawae?
What?
Did you talk to Dr. Sakaki and then?
Maybe.
We're making clothes for
Oh, gee. Okay, my bad.
her, but we have to make them out of
You played Code Vein? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You were literally
If you
about to
remember
ask about
who it
Code
is
Vein.
you're
I've
thinking
never
about,
played
I'd love
it.
to tell him.
It's like Dark Souls if they designed the bare bones of the combat and said, yeah, that's about right. I mean, like loose, I don't know. Like, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when you play it.
Yeah.
Like, if Dark Souls is tight, Code Vein is loose.
Gotcha.
Like the characters move a little weird, the hitboxes are kind of off. Its stat system is really weird, because like when you level, you just kind of get extra health. Your stats don't go up. Your stats are based entirely on the equipment you have. But the equipment you have also has like grades. Like nothing is done with numbers. It's really weird. But like if you combine, like if 3 of your things have like an S rank in mobility, then you get an S rank in mobility and you can dodge well. Like it makes a lot of sense when you're playing it, but me trying to explain it isn't helping.
No, I do believe I understand.
Oh yeah, no, but the hitboxes are absolute garbage. Actually, Compton discovered something very interesting. He didn't play as far as I did, but as far as he played, just for fun, he never leveled.
Counting on YouTube.
He just
I think your
walked
friend
up,
sounds like
locked eyes
Skin.
with me, and thought that at me.
What?
You just like, you walked up, you looked right at me, and then sent. I'm counting on you.
Oh no, Iblis says don't get me
I'm just gonna
started.
assume you like tapped it out in Morse code.
Is that a trap?
Something like that.
Wait, where?
Oh no, Arsinawae,
We're
I
in
think
the
you have
base.
to
Where
talk
did
to.
you set a trap?
I think you have to talk to the lady that's in the same lobby at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Apparently, honey, you sound like Scanlan from Critical Role.
I don't know who that is, but I will take it as a compliment. I like Critical
all the
Role
people
well
in
enough.
Critical Role are professional voice actors.
Exactly. Absolutely. No, thank you.
He's
Sam Riegel. I accept. Thank you.
he's really funny from what I remember. I didn't watch much Critical Role, but like his character is fucking hilarious.
Hello, everybody. Damn it! That says the witch cannot join.
Yeah, you have to talk to
Oh, just talk to him. Who?
Nico.
I said you have to talk to the lady at the top of the stairs.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant like in the elevator thing.
No, in the same room at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
They're all good. One of the most fabulous bars. I wish I had more time to like invest in Critical Role.
It's one of those things. Like, yeah, by the time I heard, it's kind of like One Piece. Like, by the time I heard about it, holy shit.
Yeah.
Although I think there's like isn't there a show that's either out or
Yeah.
coming out?
It's
I
out
believe
now,
it is.
think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either out or coming out.
Be a
Trying
little
to
more,
compliment his voice, went down a rabbit hole. Nice.
be a little more
he's,
condensed.
He's actually the one that's sitting next to me, so there's a little bit of an echo. But
You finished? Did you finish talking to them?
I think so. I talked to her and like I did all the stuff.
You have to go talk to the doctor again?
I just did. And then I talked to like
I'm
both
saying,
of
do
them,
you have to
and
go talk to him after you talk to Lika?
I just did.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, it
like,
just-
she's
it
still
keeps
giving me the
saying-
same conversation though.
It keeps saying that you are not ready.
Legends of Vox Machina. 2 seasons out. All right.
I'd say talk to the doc. Talk to him, Sakaki,
Talk
and then talk to everybody
Shio.
in Shio's room.
Talk to the janitor.
Yeah, he's like, do you have something else to ask me? And I'm like, no, not really.
Honestly, any chance I can take that, like, I can avoid speaking more to you.
Yeah, dude, you're weird. You invade my personal space. No, he
Like, wait. like way more than you should with anyone when you consider these characters are like canonically 15, 16-year-old. Like,
No.
Creepy. No,
Not
honestly,
in my
Lucy, you
canon.
should hear some of Thryn's other voices. Like, he does really, really good voices. Okay, I think I've spoken to, like, literally everyone.
No. The witch cannot join.
What the fuck?
what?
I don't know what else to do. Like, I just talked to everybody.
Did you like end up getting the material from the terminal?
Have you spoken to? Yeah, right. Have you spoken to
beginning?
Hebrew?
Did you click on the
Hebrew
terminal?
sometimes will tell you what to do, but yeah.
Oh. Is it urgent mission? Because it's just grayed out.
No, I just sometimes when you walk out Hebrew, it'd be like, oh, somebody sent for you.
Huh. Am I supposed to, take out material from the terminal?
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta click on the material. Now you gotta go back to Sakaki.
Oh my god, of course I do. I'm so sorry.
And then when you're done talking to Sakaki, you gotta come back and talk to this girl.
Random fact, yeah, it's a lot easier because in here, in this version of the game, you just click take out material. In the previous one, Sakaki would tell you what to grab. And I don't know if this version they're also more like generous with materials, but I recall specifically having to do missions in order to get them. Like, you likely would not have the material yet. And then once you had one, you had to specifically go in, like inventory, withdraw, materials, you had to track down the one you were looking for. Now it just pops up with a thing like, oh, do you want that material? And you're like, yeah. Then you just go give it to Sakaki.
Okay.
Sakaki.
Will it let you do it now?
I don't know why I'm...
Yes.
Stop.
Da.
Lioness, stop redeeming that. We play D&D every week. You know all my random facts. I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh, how's work going, Zartman? Hopefully it's going by quickly.
Board Camelan, 2 Kongus. We should have spark weapons.
Sparkle! Weapon!
Sparkly.
Sparkly!
Thanks for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
Oh no, not the sexy sax. Oh god.
I shall continue to redeem them until you have no facts remaining.
You will be a factless whore.
Jesus. Although, you know what? Given Thrynn's definition of fact, I'm just going to start telling you things about the D&D stream that you already know.
I mean, you can pick anything.
Game.
As long as it stands to be a fact. Well, like, you can use them as, like, fun little insights to, who you are, your hobbies, the things that you do.
That's not what to do.
Stuff that you enjoy. How would you like your steak cooked?
Oh, God.
You will be drained by the lioness.
D&D fact, I like pickles. Boom, there's a fact.
Fun fact, I don't like the way you said that.
I'm just referring to what
It's fun
lioness
for
said.
free.
Damn it. How do I change my, like, I don't know, abilities?
Loadout.
Oh, thank you.
You
That is
talking
an
about like
anime
your?
sword.
Oh, you talking about like your devours,
No. No.
or like the abilities you have? Okay, so like you've got health and something else.
Buckler.
Because yeah, your abilities are all tied to your weapons, So it's kind of just
What about like
typically I pick a gun and a shield that have stuff that I like, because you don't really swap those out very often.
Gotcha.
I'll be honest, I have not jumped back into the Oh. Well, have a good night. Oh, I hope your back feels better. That's
Alright, it's 4:30 a.m. Oh gosh, yeah. Sleep well. Take care of yourself, and don't do not succumb to the pain.
Okay.
Maybe a hot shower. But after you sleep. Do the sleep first.
Hot shower sounds great.
Fun fact.
Linus, did you also just notice what time it is?
What? It's 3:33 a.m. here.
Oh, okay. Well, Linus said, "Oh dear, that is a time." I guess actually referring to the back pain. Okay, I think I've got it. What I was saying is that all of your actual the abilities you have are tied to the weapons and equipment you have equipped. The only ones you can like actually manually pick are I think they're called upgrades. And that's just like a skill that it gives you.
Stretch Ultima.
Okay.
And then
I'm ready.
Oops. I've been tutorializing. Alright. Have a good night, Linus.
You may drain Rel another time. Of facts. Of facts. Oh, nope, there's one more redeem.
Fuck's sake.
Enough they send me on the training.
Hey, you know what? Fun fact, Winnie Linus is one of my DMs.
Let's get started.
Hey, that's really cool. I didn't know that.
Drains me of sanity.
Love you, Bubs. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down.
He's a combo.
Sorry, switching my bullets out.
No, you're all good. I know Rel can handle himself.
We good.
He's a big boy.
It's just a guy.
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes. Alpha 2, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
This is what I get for talking shit. Well, one issue is one of the abilities I have equipped is called All-Out Attack, where actually I burn more stamina, but I deal more damage. So if I'm not careful, it's I can run myself out.
I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
I'm trying to drag them out, or hang on, is this one following me? Or no, he's following Arsinawae.
You're off for the weekend. Nice. Damn it, I just healed. That sucks.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please
You don't get to die on me.
Wow, dude's like, hey, I've come to save your life, and you're like, hey,
Listen, that's accurate.
okay, guys, get the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
out.
we gotta get out. You want all three of them in there?
They're all here.
I'm running.
Okay, Bork Hammerland's after us.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's after you.
Terrible time to run out of breath, girl.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Oh god. Ooh. Oh my god.
Yeah, run. Yeah, if you can, swing on back this way.
Yeah, this game turns into a clusterfuck in a hurry once you're fighting more than one or two.
Right?
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Oh, shit.
Alpha 2, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you. Damn it. Alpha
Congo,
1,
I'm fucking busy.
Yeah, right?
Got a face full of scorpion. I do not need you here right now. Okay, the scorpion went away, so now... Fucking origami, will you sort your lives out? They just like, they keep changing who they're aggro on, and it's really
Yeah,
obnoxious.
that's the tough.
Like, okay, I'm fighting this one, and then he just leaves, and another one comes around, like, oh, alright, I guess I'll fight this one.
I didn't know they could jump up there.
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes. Alpha 2, heal. Heal.
You think you can just come waltzing in here and stand up to me?
That was a long spin.
Hello.
Oh, I can aim very well. There we go.
Okay, let Congo down.
Oh,
You're okay. I stood in front of you. Nice. That was the one I was trying to focus for so long.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going.
This is only the beginning. Keep your arms
Damn it, Borg.
if you must.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. It's gotten into it.
Run away. Quick.
Did
Alpha
it?
3, you're in danger.
Borg is coming.
Not terrible.
Origami down. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard. Origami is...
Good. Not strong. Look out. Good. Not strong. Right to hell.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated.
Don't get all self-righteous.
don't get all self-righteous.
Hit him hard.
He told me that because he reads me. Like, okay, buddy. Way to project.
Hello again, Borg Catalan.
Right?
Now, strike and end it.
You just like, you forget he's there for a second, and then he just like, hey guys!
That monster is trying to break off from combat. It's gotten into it. An origami book. That's a
Hey,
great
nice.
start, team, but the monster's not done yet. Origami is activated.
Fucked up his shield, which means I can actually hurt him now.
Oh, from the gun?
Alpha
Yeah,
2,
no, you,
I order you to
yeah.
fall back and heal.
Yeah, no, you,
You think you can just come
whole
waltzing
bunch
in
of
here
bullets
and
into there
stand up
to
to
put
me?
right before I did my power attack, so that was actually timed very,
Nice.
very well.
Awesome.
Origami
Hell
down.
yeah.
This is the pace. I know.
Final shot.
Because yeah, like his weakest part is his shield for me, but only after it's broken. Then I can like can
I think the
do real
Kongu's down. Shit, I'm down.
I feel like his tail would get that long.
Unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention. Alpha
Don't forget to absorb the Kongu when you get a chance.
Soma, I order you. I'm out.
Take back the control and take back
No! Ah, shit, it was already gone. That sucks.
not strong.
You guys hear Soma gave his my favorite edgy line of his?
Oh, I missed it. What was it?
When an origami dies, he's like, "Have you seen the final shadow?"
Wow.
Oh, it's going into the church.
Edgy McEdgelord over here.
I mean, he really is.
Either way, I'm
I say that though, like so many of the player character voices are all like that too.
Right? My girl talks so much shit. And she really shouldn't. Like, girl, I'm sorry. You're not doing...
I was laughing, it was a couple missions ago, but like... Because if the characters are far apart, you get like through the radio, whatever you're saying. And, like, I heard you start talking some shit, and like the radio cut off halfway through, and I could just hear you in the distance getting your ass kicked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Slash the things until they stop breathing.
You sure there's no more prey out there?
God, Soma.
At least we survived. At least we still breathe.
You're gonna get some rest when you get back,
Oh, you're
right?
such a downer.
Get out of my way, Soma. Dang.
Glenwood Springs is pretty good, but let's see. Actually, my favorite place in Colorado is a little mountain town called Ouray. It's not spelt that way.
Oh no.
It's like O-U-R-A-Y or something.
Listen, I can't judge. I really can't.
But yeah, no, it's this beautiful mountain town in a big old canyon. My family used to go up there for 4th of July.
Aww.
And it's cool because they launch the fireworks off like the top of the canyon, and when they thump, you could hear it like echoing all the way down.
That's cool.
That is really cool.
And there's always some jackass who leaves their car alarm on, and it goes off every time.
Oh my god.
Aww.
It's like the cutest thing I've ever seen ever.
She actually looks cute.
I thought so. Just like a little girl, huh?
Huh? Do I? Huh.
That's
Oh,
really
God.
something else. Looks amazing, right, Soma?
Yeah, I guess it's cute.
Honesty from Soma.
Aw.
Are you alright?
I feel like really so good. La, la, la,
You gonna sing about it? Was she a
Yeah.
Disney princess?
Is this coming from the person who tap dances all their feelings out?
Damn right. I've never seen a tap dancing princess, but I've seen a multitude of them burst out into song.
It's supposed to be a monumentous moment. And she's an origami who's only learning to become
a fucking
human.
bird flies in and lands on her. She looks over and eats it.
Did you guys ever hear that? It's called a song. It's pretty.
You guys ever hear songs before?
Oh my. That was incredible, Shio.
It was?
I don't know why, but that last shot of my character made him look really frumpy in his shirt.
I did it
Yeah.
as well.
He straight up looked like he had like
And now I can't stop smiling.
he looked like he had man boobs and a belly.
Learn that. So beautiful.
I mean, at least you probably looked like happy. My character never looks impressed by anything.
You did what?
Call that a song.
My, Soma.
Aw.
Oh, you heard it.
He's just like, yeah, that's great. We'll put it on the fucking fridge.
That's. I just.
When did you
Is he
two
blushing
finally
again?
talk
Oh,
it
now
all
we saw him
out,
blush.
everybody?
Right, I talked over it. I think like he taught her that song. Oh yeah, no, he 100% blushes.
That's kind of fucking
Confirmed.
adorbs.
The Chidori expert knows the song. I was actually just telling Arsinawae earlier today, like, man, back in my day, Seto Kaiba was the shit.
I was there in that day. I know.
I think the same phase that I liked Seto Kaiba, I also was like super into Sasuke. And then like 1 or 2 years passed and I realized I needed to make changes.
What was, I think I even have this meme downloaded, but it's like a picture of Kaiba pointing, and it's like, roses are red, you're gonna get wrecked, you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. That one made me laugh. I wasn't even really into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Aw.
Listen, that's okay.
I know, I'm not saying it like, hey guys, I'm sorry. No, I just...
Seto Kaiba is still the shit. Karkman, I would
I had
high five you.
Oh, I mean, like I love the memes about him.
Absolutely.
Villains
You
like, ha! I kidnapped the person you care for the most. Huh? I don't see how that's like possible. What do you mean? Unless you've somehow kidnapped me without my knowing.
Oh my god, look at Bear.
The Jeff Bezos of Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
So cute. Oh. Ferocious. I wonder, like, if Bear ever met Rel, I bet he'd be totally into him like he was your mom. You scoff, but like...
Oh, Bear would probably love Rel.
He'd make you
He's
love him
like,
too.
he's in good shape, but he's got just a little bit of a belly. Like, you know, he's got a comfort belly on him. He's not the brightest cat in the world, but he is affectionate and cuddly. He's the kind of cat that, like, when you go to bed, he wants to.
You met Shadow. He was fucking. He was dumb as a bag of bricks, which like actually made him way cuter.
Exactly.
That's Bear. He's like he doesn't
like Shadow, he wasn't dumb enough to be like mean the way cats normally kind of are.
Yeah. Our
Like
kitten's kind of mean.
he was too dumb to be arrogant.
He was too dumb to be arrogant. I love it.
That literally describes our cat, honey.
Oh, I know.
No, so like Bear's favorite thing is to like lay on his back because he does have a bigger belly and it just kind of like oozes out.
I mean, we had a second cat named Tim who was absolutely
a unit.
As they say, a heckin' chonker. And yeah, like he would lay on his back and he would like spread out.
Yeah.
And it was actually like it was really funny watching him try to get up from that position because it was actually difficult for him.
Aww, well, he's not there yet. I've got a ways to go, Bear.
Oh, he was
Oh, good night, Zipper. Hope you sleep good.
Well, poor
Goodbye,
Tim he was a neurotic mess.
He
started like chewing out his own fur and shit.
Aw.
Though actually, I guess once my parents moved up to the mountains, he calmed way down. Like we don't know if
go to the executive's office.
The mountain air agreed with him, or if it was just he was getting too old to be weird.
Believe it or not, I continue
But no, I guess he trimmed down, all his hair grew back, and then he died.
Aw, that's so sad.
Yeah, no, both the cats I kind of grew up with are
I extend my gracious thanks.
gone now.
You'll forgive my lack of formality, but I'm pressing
Gone
time,
is the day.
so I'll get right to it. I summoned you here.
I would love to see pictures of your heckin' chonker, though.
I'll have to ask my parents if we have any pictures of Tim in his prime.
I love it. I love fat cats, man. It's an
Well, it was so
unhealthy
funny because like when we first got him, dude, he was tiny. He could hide anywhere.
You want to go to the executive section?
Like, he hid under like a dresser that you wouldn't have ever thought anything could fit under. And then five years later, he could barely fit into places he was supposed to be able to.
Oh god, it's this guy.
In return for your service, I'll gladly provide
Director Johannes von Schicksal.
Yeah, that guy.
I know you.
Father of the fucking year.
Strong enough to accomplish anything.
Yeah, I don't know. My parents must be good cat parents because like I think when I was born they had 2 cats and one of them died fairly early, but like the second one lived to be like 24.
Whoa, that's cool.
I mean, both Tim and Shadow were over 20 when they died.
That's cool.
Losing him was a devastating blow. Not just to his
Let's see,
allies.
what were their names? It was Cindy is the one who died early, and then Bo.
A god eater with the potential to be as strong, perhaps stronger than he.
Materiel?
I will depend on your assistance and your discretion. Thank you.
Materiel and rewards.
Yeah, I mean, material is just a fancy way of saying materials.
The way he said it was so like
Finally, something
Evil.
Displeasing to the
I
ears.
will only say this once. Don't trust him.
And you shall receive materiel.
Yeah, I don't, my ears don't like hearing that.
Thank you, Soma.
Pornographic images and lubricants will be yours.
Oh God!
Oh, wait.
You will have
Oh,
access to
wow.
a ceaseless supply of tissue paper.
You're like, man, that's fine. Those are both things that I want, but I don't want to get them from you.
They're even the soft kind. 3-ply.
I was trying to think, and I'm like, I don't think you measure tissue in ply.
I don't think you do. But I know, like, the good ones are also, like, soft and, like, moisturized.
Yeah, I cannot currently, for the life of me, think of a tissue paper brand.
Uh-oh.
Kleenex?
Oh, no. Ever heard of an Ouroboros?
Oh, it's time!
Don't trust Dad.
He didn't say it like that. He's cooler than
He
that.
totally did. No, he basically sounded like the ginger kid from fucking King of the Hill. Don't trust my dad. My dad lies straight.
He once took away my Xbox.
He said he'd
He's
give
gonna
it.
come up like in the middle of a fucking fight. My dad. Great.
Like, excuse me, I'm halfway into Avadra's mouth. Can we talk about this later?
Took my Xbox. Told me he'd give it back. But he didn't. To this day, he still has my Xbox.
He probably is worried that you were gonna fucking shoot it, you maniac. I've seen your room. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast.
Okay.
Cool. What you gonna use it for?
Nothing.
Disposal?
Certainly nothing to do with the pornographic images and lubricants I was just talking about.
Ah.
I'll just be a minute.
Yikes. Must be some good lube.
Johannes von Schicksal provides the best.
Oh God. I hope you think about him the entire time.
I think you mean.
No.
I think you mean Johannes von Schlicksel.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Doubles, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Welcome. I'm so sorry you had to hear all that.
Your hand von Schlicksel?
Look, you know what? I'm gonna
Do you think?
while I'm at it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Need a little more time
Sorry.
away from you. I say that like I can't hear everything you say with my headset.
Oh, that's even better. Gotta get the tap shoes on.
Yeah, that's actually the worst thing about going away is that I can't speak back, but I can hear you.
I have never taken this to my advantage before. Never once.
Never absolutely said things that you know I have things to say about.
Oh no. I see you laughing over there.
Oh no, it's all true. I admit to everything. And I can, because there's thousands of miles between me and Rel.
One of these days, he's just gonna like knock on the door and like punch you.
I would welcome the day.
I know you would. I'd have mixed feelings because like I don't want anybody punching you, but also like it's Rel, and I feel like I can't impose on your like your ex-husband and you's relationship, you know?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I wouldn't stay to hang out. I would just punch you and leave.
I would follow.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I didn't actually go anywhere.
Oh,
Now I'll be right back.
okay.
You can tell because his avatar like shimmied in a weird way.
It did. I mean, his hair was extra floofy in that moment, so
Got some floofy hair.
he does. He does. It moves nicely.
You did well with it.
Thank you.
You have hairdressing experience.
I do.
By the way, everyone, if you've not met Doppels before, Doppels, thank you again for the raid. You were so sweet. Everybody give Doppels a follow. Doppels is so cute, has a wonderful avatar as well. Doppels, if you are there, if you are present and not passed out after a long stream like yours, I would love to hear about your night. Whatever you were gaming or doing this evening. All right, I can't just stand here. I gotta look at things. Gotta do things. Gotta go look at my terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, it's shimmying again. Doth the beast return?
It'd be really creepy if he's like downstairs and just like his webcam caught a ghost.
Would be amazing. I'm bringing Brendan. I like Brendan.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Avian Sinew and Swiftner. Who effing doesn't love Brett? Thank you, Carkman. See, Carkman, I would high five you twice today. That's 2 high fives. Rel used to love it when I would high five him. He almost looked at it as like his own little personal reward for good behavior and having good taste. He would get sometimes a high five once a day, but I didn't want to spoil him. I know how quickly it can go to his head.
So you can go ahead and shut the fuck up right now. Sorry, I was doing a quick sweep of my room because literally I was downstairs. And you're both like, oh, his avatar's moving. I'm like,
That's scary.
It shouldn't be happening.
No, sometimes it's just like trying to track things, and it'll look like, you know, it'll be like, yeah, the back of your chair, and like it'll just move your avatar like left, right, and then center, and then it just never moves again. And that's really it.
Or it could be ghosts.
Could be ghosts.
I'm trying to deflate him.
I don't know if you can deflate ghosts.
Did you just assume the ghost's gender?
Did you?
I said I'm trying to deflate him.
Did you just assume the ghost's state of corporeality?
How to assume your state of corporeality?
You're gonna consume Rel?
So we're fighting in an Ouroboros next.
So
Pop him with a bobby pin.
Yeah.
Probably should.
Yeah, the trouble with ghosts is you gotta find him first.
Well, they'll find you.
Well, okay, fair, thank you.
Oh, I need goddess venom.
You know, I'll be honest, like, the way my place is set up, with my desk and stuff, I keep my door open. Because, you know, why not? But, like, if I look to the left, it's just a long hallway down to the guest room door.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no, if I'm in the right mood, I actually have to shut my door. Because I just keep imagining, like, what if I look over there and that door is cracked? Like, I don't go in there. I never open that door. So, like, if I just keep imagining looking over there and, like, yeah, it's kind of open.
That would be freaky.
Yeah, just shit myself, load my gun, and hide in the corner. Forever.
God is venom.
I'd probably call the police because it would be like, well,
I'm not going to be dumb and risk it.
if it's like my downstairs closet door, okay, you know what? I go in there sometimes, so if that one's cracked, that's not a problem. But like, yeah, the guest room is not a room that I ever use. So if that's open. 100% means somebody else opened it.
Or something.
Or something. Though, yeah, I don't know if the police or my gun are going to help me against the kind of thing that could appear in my room and move my webcam.
Should keep some sage and incense around, just in case.
Right. Some smudge sticks.
There you go.
Well, you did well looking around and making sure. So if you'd like, I suppose I could give you a high five.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Maybe he'll settle for a sticker instead.
Gave him a sticker before, and like he wouldn't stop talking about it for like the rest of the week.
Aww.
I cannot believe you would just sit there and lie like this. This is all false. This is slander.
I don't know, maybe it was a really cool sticker.
There was no sticker.
We need to fix this. You need to send him a sticker like ASAP. Make it 2.
Yeah, do. Actually.
No.
I want you to, though.
You have to work for it.
Because you know what the real treasure there would be?
I don't know.
Your return address.
We could just send it from like Amazon though.
Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
Yeah, just totally leave you hanging. What? Both of you get out of my house.
Plot twist. I pushed the door slightly open.
I mean, y'all are brave. He did just say he's got a gun, so you know.
Well, the problem is Bloodsteel is like, yeah, don't take credit for what I already do. Bloodsteel would break into my house to fuck with me and still carry a gun for self-defense. He's an asshole. Yeah, you would break into my home to play games and still shoot me when I pull a gun on you. My name is actually R-E-L.
Rel.
You have to roll the R though.
You don't. That's not a rule.
You have to roll the
It's not
R.
a rule.
As elaborate as possible.
To roll the R in Rel.
What weapons were we using? I'm so sorry. I was
Holy.
Holy, okay. Oh shit. Do we even have one weapon?
I was gonna say I'm just using a neutral weapon
Arsinawae.
because I'm just bringing a neutral weapon.
You guys, you should be able to build a holy weapon. We
Okay.
might we might have to go beat up some what is it, Yaksha? I think Yakshas have holy materials.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're talking about divine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I don't know how to see what is and is not.
Oh, I just need ash. Okay. When you're hovering over your weapons in the craft, press Y on your controller, and it'll change the view. And on the right-hand side, you'll see the weapon types. On the bottom, it'll show like
Oregano?
oregano. Exactly.
What? It's a spicy weapon, apparently.
Oregano is spicy?
Really? It's on my spice rack, so it's
It's a spice, you know.
it's definitely an herb, but
You're an herb.
Herbs and spices.
Actually,
Let's get a
just
sacred
need
claymore.
ash.
That seems like it might be holy.
Do you use claymores?
No, but I could.
I mean, that's... This may not be the fight to go trying new things.
Why?
I mean, Ouroboros is... He's hard. Well, he's supposed to be hard.
He's a big boy.
Okay.
I mean, you do you. Like...
I just need ash. It's all I need to make this damn weapon. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, holy weapons are weird because, like, a lot of them you make, like, mine, the one that I really like, you make mostly out of things you find on the ground. I mean, you both use scythes. Did you want to maybe tell Arsinawae what you're crafting?
Oh yeah, what are you crafting?
I am crafting a death scythe. It is divine.
Gundam?
Shit. I don't have materials for that.
I think you can craft most of it, and then yeah, I was able to craft some of it.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
I
I'm
had
just
other
missing ash.
Yeah, I can
well.
craft that. Yeah, I can't upgrade it, so it's not like the strongest.
Well, what? Look at the very bottom. What rank is it?
My death scythe?
Yeah.
It is currently a rank 4.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, it just feels weird because
we're only on rank 5, and if you look like at the upgrade, it might the upgrade might just not be. Might be a higher rank.
well, I have rank 5 weapons. Like
Yeah,
I
but
have.
Honestly, I think it's better to go with the elemental strength over just like
Sure,
the raw
sure.
damage.
Probably is. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I can find that out.
Okay. I think I'm good now.
Well, because I know, like, it's always better to have the element, and even if you bring like a flat non-elemental weapon, I think you still you're just not getting like the armor penetration and stuff that you get from the.
Sure. That makes sense.
Now, after all that, let's make sure I've got mine.
Apparently, it also doesn't like. No, it's weak to divine. I lied. Never mind.
Right, my Yaigeki too.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. What a gracious host.
That's actually a rare occasion. Normally, when you say "excuse me," I say no.
Denied.
Wait, no, there's no excuse for you here. I don't know. The weapon's called a Yaigeki. I have a Yaigeki 2.
Oh my god, that thing happened again. I swear to god, I thought it was this chick in the goggles.
Oh.
Like if you hit it just right, his hair blends in with the background.
Yeah. And you're like, what, Thrynn, when did you turn into
Goggle girl?
a girl with goggles, tank top?
Yeah, I don't.
Like huge pants? Those pants
Huge
don't even
pants.
fit her.
Well,
But
they're
those are
super
like-
poofy. They're super poofy because there's like a weird suspension system of bungee cords underneath.
Hello, Cassiopeia. Welcome.
They're like 4 times her size.
I mean, they're silly, but I kind of dig the look. If you don't know who that is, by the way, she like works on all of our god arcs and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. She sent us an email. She's like, I'd like to figure out who I made these clothes for.
That's also, yeah, we're keeping Shio a secret because people probably wouldn't get it.
Oh, I'm sure people would be like upset and scared. I guess nobody's gonna find out about her. People are gonna get mad, try to kill her, and then someone's gonna get pissed off trying to defend her. I guess.
It's not a bad guess. Okay, Ad, I think I get what you were going for, but I don't care how good your boxers are. Nobody skydives in just their boxers.
Man, you got that ad? I got the one where the guy's like trying to clean his trash can. Like obsessively, and it's weird.
I'll be honest, like I have YouTube Premium, I have ad block, I don't see ads very often, and every time I'm on stream and I do, it's just like, oh, Jesus Christ.
It's weird, right? Some of them are so strange.
No, I'm right there with you.
Like, how have we not gotten any better at making ads that aren't just like, what?
All right.
You're trying to sell me a product, and somehow you're trying to show me a product by showing me the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Holy weapon can probably be a branch of a tree. What?
I was mentioning that a lot of the holy weapons, like the Yageki, it's mostly like ash and shit. Like, there's like one actual origami part. The rest of it is all shit you find on the ground.
We've got a reading on the primary target. The oracle response is nearby. We're ready to begin when you are.
I'm gonna grab this item over here.
It's lethal. Please come home safe.
Take your
Hear
time.
me?
You know, that looks really freaky when you turn it into a gun.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Oh God, yeah. It's like, hey guys, you ever hear of H.R. Geiger? No, what?
You just hear like ta 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 ta, and then my skeleton gun just puking up bullets.
It really is like you Mortal Kombated somebody and then just shoved a gun barrel up there.
Yeah, right? It's creepy looking. I guess I hadn't noticed.
You didn't notice that it's like a head with a spinal column attached?
I really didn't. Oh, shut up, girl.
Hey, just blade in the face attached to your gun.
Shut up, gun.
Shut up, gun. Why are you making those noises?
It's like, ooh, ooh, sorry.
Oh God.
It's got an accent.
Horrible Geiger weapon like, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, I'm sorry.
Notices your bulge. Ooh, ooh, what's this?
It's actually a VTuber who's graduated and no longer streams anymore.
There you go, it doesn't look so bad. It's like a big old moss monster.
Ah!
Wait, are you saying this is what happens to VTubers?
Yeah, when they graduate. They turn into guns like this. That's why
I want to hear about that. Fucking Pika-Bee is graduating.
I know, did you watch Pika-Bee?
I don't really watch any VTubers. I know who some of them are. And like, she's really cute. I don't want to imagine her being
And like a Nulu gun? I think that's pretty awesome.
Actually, you know what? What I know about her, I think she'd probably be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's do that. Fun fact, in the anime, they made this dude way bigger.
Oh, of course they did.
I didn't get far enough to see anybody actually fight him, but there's a scene where like they're literally on an airplane and you just see him like hop up above the cloud cover.
That's kind of cool.
I wasn't even near you.
Heal now! Now? Now
He
you're
is being
pissing me
fella.
off. Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Weak spots, obviously his hands and his face.
Alpha 3, you're
Though,
in danger. Please disengage and grab
That series
some
of
cover.
like spines on his back, I think are also weak to range attacks.
Okay.
At least I remember, I think it might be the Fallen version, there was a piece I really needed. And you could only get it by breaking that, so I was basically just out of luck. Because I don't really use guns. fact, Thrynn.
Hmm.
Yeah, like the Rel monster form I told you about.
Yeah.
Very heavily based on this dude.
Doesn't surprise me.
So I legitimately, when I was coming to it, forgot that this guy also has 4 arms.
Nice.
Oh, so this is what fucking Whiskers wanted to release to the world. That's great.
Yeah.
I order you to fall back and heal. I order
Wesker.
you.
Oh. Oh,
Brendan,
Uglier than I thought it'd be.
please disengage and grab some cover.
Actually, if you look, he is totally like made out of weird, wordy tentacle things.
Delicious.
That's my favorite attack, is the cute little hop.
Incapacitated. Move to support. Alpha 2.
Getting a bit tired.
You got little chicken legs.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Oh my god, I just rezzed.
Alpha
Son of a
3
bitch.
is incapacitated. Move to support. Alpha 1, your vital signs are...
Curse you!
I'll pay you back for this.
You've been in the field for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a laser one.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please
Yeah,
disengage
he's got all
and grab
kinds of
some
lasers.
cover.
Oh shit!
I also love his crazy kaiju music.
And I will say doing the right bumper scythe combo against this guy is so satisfying.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of him to hit.
Oh damn!
Your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Stay out of that corner.
My fucking timing is terrible. Man, that whole like unlimited bullets thing you're talking about earlier, that'd be so nice against this guy.
Damn it, he fell on top of me and I was lost the entire time he was down.
Alpha 1, heal.
Dang, that one
Heal
hurt.
now. Alpha 3, heal. Heal now. Brendan,
Now you're
your vital
pissing me
signs are
off.
deep in the red. Fall back.
May have gotten a little carried away. Either way, I'm better now.
Bro, turn around. Blair witching in the corner over here.
Wishing bomb.
Say goodnight.
Hey, it broke his toes.
Little chicken toes. I like wouldn't be surprised if Colonel Sanders would try to cook this and sell it.
I'm just imagining some like Attack on Titan style fucking movie poster. Colonel Sanders like silhouetted, like holding packets of herbs and spices.
This is their secret ingredient.
Well, I think I understand how Oracle cells destroyed everything on the planet.
Target
Nice.
Hey,
kill confirmed.
Nice.
That honestly wasn't so
Not
bad.
bad.
Forget to pick up the core and get on back.
so just to go ahead and get in my my humble brag, Because they phrase this as like, oh, it's a special mission that you're being asked by the director to do.
Yeah.
I did this one by myself.
Nice.
I didn't bring any NPCs or anything.
I respect it.
It took like 10 minutes and most of my healing.
That's awesome, though.
But yeah, I was pretty proud of myself.
No doubt.
No, absolutely. Totally not gonna try and record a solo mission offline.
Well, but you have to use a level appropriate weapon.
I mean,
It's no fair if you get to the end of the game and then
Oh, yeah, no.
a rank 10 holy weapon and just slap him around.
Yeah, I actually beat him in 3.
Yeah, it took me like 2.5 minutes. Nothing. I didn't really even have to heal.
No, in all honesty, I'm not. I wouldn't do.
I mean, if you want.
Nah,
Understood. I got it.
I'm not interested. It's cool you did it.
Kind of just wanted to see if I could.
And you did. What do you mean Wesker was fucked in the head? He was a brainiac. He was a
I mean, if
a
you wanted to
genius.
unleash Ouroboros all over the dang place.
And rule the world as a god.
Ugh. Star outfits?
Yeah, you know.
Huh. I'm so curious.
There's also the wild style and the prep outfits.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't mind the prep tops for guys. The wild ones are weird.
The wild ones are kind of interesting.
Again, like, I actually wouldn't mind them if it wasn't such like a Thrynn style shirt.
It is not. Mine have a much deeper V.
Why do I look like a chef?
For which one?
Look at my screen. Tell me I don't look like a fucking chef.
Yeah. You look like a chef that you should be like manager at a hotel.
Oh. A funky star shirt? Oh, wow. It gives me these weird, like, shoulder pad things that look like roly-polies.
Actually, I think the guy star shirt also has shoulder pads.
Weird.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
those are
actually,
just
if you
wide
look at
shoulders.
the mode
Totally.
top right above it, it absolutely totally changes the
No,
outline
it's
of it.
just it's totally his figure.
The
Yeah.
figure is misshapen and gross.
Aw.
Listen, I was told that I had all the right curves.
That was the funniest thing I'd ever fucking heard. Okay, this is the only thing that matches my shoes. There we go.
I know that feeling.
I can't get rid of these now. Like, these are just gonna forever be my pants in this game.
Really just locked into it.
I have to.
Excuse me, the boy that hangs around here, have you seen him lately? No, not recently. God, that's so sad.
Whoa! What? Tsubaki, what?
going on with Tsubaki?
I'll let Thrynn read it before I say anything.
Oh.
Yep, I'm all through it.
That's fucking exciting.
Actually, what's funny is, like, I think because I've been through here, I get, like, different pieces of dialogue.
She's saying that Lindo's bracelet showing activity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, for me, she was like, so yeah, Prithvi Mother, like, and she just told me about the origami.
Oh.
Yeah, Privy Mother, 2 Vajras. Oh, Privy Mother, let's go!
That's actually
This will be
one of my
fun.
favorites.
Yeah, right? It's the whole reason I put that one on the... Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need fire?
Oh, wow, yeah, Prithvi Mother is just fire. So yeah, Prithvi Mother is fire, and Vajra is also fire, so fire.
Fire! I'm good with that.
And we're close enough to my actual level that I'm just going to start bringing my real toys.
Man. Have you seen the new sides we can craft soon?
Huh?
Have you seen the new sides that we can craft soon?
No.
Check them out.
Whoa, those are cool.
Yeah.
That Aztec looking one's cool as shit.
You just broke off a piece of Tenochtitlan and stuck it to the end of a stick.
Don't worry about it. Whatever we did for the good of mankind.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure nobody's gonna care about you vandalizing World Heritage sites now.
What? They've already been vandalized. I'm taking it back.
Oh yeah, no, like a fucking Quadriga probably ate half of the temple already. Actually, I said that as a joke, but I think there's literally a, that's probably why I said Quadriga. I think there's a, like, so each origami has the normal version, 1 or 2 fallen versions, and then, like, its kind of ultimate version.
Hmm.
I have to look it up. I think it's not Quetzalcoatl, but, like, it is,
Bestie? The sword's name is Bestie? Bestie Dolch. Yeah, a lot of these new weapons are cool as shit looking.
Oh yeah, so there's Quadriga, there's Fallen Quadriga, and then there's Tezcatlipoca.
Tezcatlipoca.
Bear, you're gonna fall, buddy. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall off the couch. Yeah. Did you hear that? That was so...
And it might be...
There he goes.
You're gonna fall off the couch, and it might be funny, except you're gonna start clawing the shit out of my couch trying to stay on.
Well, luckily, I have a blanket.
Okay.
And yeah, he didn't claw the couch. He got his paws stuck in the blanket, but he did fall. It was really cute.
Well, it's because he tried to grab the blanket, and the blanket just slid off.
I got it tucked.
I don't know.
He was,
Watching cats comfy themselves into falling off of shit is always funny.
It's so cute.
It really is.
With Bear, he likes to cover his face with his paws when he sleeps. So when he's falling off, like, his paws aren't in a great position to steady himself, so his lower body just kind of slips off, and then he's there kind of like Mufasa against the side of the couch, like, oh god!
Help me!
You know what really cracks me up about Bear, though? Like, he's so fucking dumb, but he's so cute. He will mountain climb the side of Thrynn's chair. He could just jump up there. He could jump on the couch and then, like, walk his way over to his chair. No, this fat-ass cat claws his way up, but looks terrified the entire time. And, like,
He's desperately reaching to, like, grab the next spot like a fucking mountain climber.
Like when you're a kid and you're playing on a playset, like you're pretending like, no, if I fall off here, I die.
Yeah.
Except he thinks it's real.
Except he legitimately thinks he's about to fucking die.
His eyes are as wide as ever, and like
He's so special. cute little dumbass. You're so cute.
I am watching thou Lord at work.
Oh, he's...
Well, I pray thine workload is kind upon this day.
Thou'st a bitch.
Thou'st a bitch. No, it's an Arsinawae story.
Yeah. I had a 16-year-old kid cuss me out in Old English.
And it was just thou'st a bitch.
Oh no, it was so much more than that.
Okay.
But that's the fun way to reference it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. A shorthand.
Oh. Listen. Hold on. I can actually send you the messages he sent me.
Jesus.
It's better if you read it the way he typed it, because of course he's 16 and wouldn't know how to type Old English. But the fact that he tried just makes it better. Oh no, are they gone? Oh, don't tell me they're gone. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sad.
Are you? Or is thou'st a bitch?
All these years I had them and now they're just gone.
Beest thou dismayed at thine loss?
I am really sad about this. Oh, that really sucks. I'll have to like dig one of these days and see if I can find it.
Sure. Go into combat looking like I was trying to get to the coffee shop.
No, you're looking rather fanciful there. You look like you should have a laptop and you're gonna start writing yourself some you're gonna start writing Rel's memoir.
Script.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a script. I'm gonna make sure I make it as easy to read for anyone passing by as possible. Because talent scouts just hang out in Starbucks.
We have confirmed the strange signal emanating from today's target. It matches up with Lindo's armlet. It could still be some kind of mistake, but there is a good chance you will face Lindo's killer. It will be a grueling fight, there's no denying that. But after running a number of scenarios, we've determined you can defeat it. Do not be swayed by thoughts of vengeance. If you are to fight this beast, you must do it with caution and strategy.
Lindo, finally we have this chance. Finally.
Not.
I fucking love, like, don't be swayed by thoughts of vengeance. Finally, we can have our vengeance.
Right?
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat.
I'll be honest,
operation.
without the scarf and like if this thing didn't have such a deep V, this is like actually an outfit that I would wear.
Yeah, no, it's actually quite nice. You look good, Rel.
And if I allowed my suspenders to hang down like a little tail, because I don't know what else that would actually attach to. Oh! Also, if you get the chance, turn up your music. Because Coda's loud as shit, but this is actually one of my favorite combat sounds in the game.
I'll do that right now before we
get into it.
Oh yeah, actually no, I can kind of hear it.
Because like it's totally a custom track that I think they only really play in this one level.
Really?
Because we're here to avenge Lindo. Like it's absolutely not the normal temple fight thing.
That's cool.
Actually, yeah, let me get some bigger music volume here myself.
I'm kind of bummed.
Smallest to medium now.
I think I accidentally like hovered over off, and because I hovered over off, it like turned off the track.
Oh, well, no. It's it played a little bit because we fought an ogre tail. chill out back there.
I know, right? It's awful.
You were turned around last time I saw you. Okay, I need to look at putting some health on my shield this area.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now! Alpha 2, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
I love they have all these like crazy attacks and then he just fucking shoulder checks you.
I feel like my health and everything is at an insane level right now.
Oh yeah, no, you've got like maxed out everything.
Why?
Because of your equipment. Like, something you have equipped is giving you health and stamina and stuff.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, is like, I've got a full OP bar for some reason, I've got a full stamina bar, I think, because of my shield. But I actually I don't have a shit ton of health, which ow!
Alpha 2, heal! Heal now!
Which I'm actively grumping about.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
Actually, I think one of the upgrades you have is just health, isn't it?
I think it still seems like more than what I've seen.
Oh yeah, because I think it gives you a decent amount of health, but I don't think it maxes it out, so like, maybe your whatever new weapon you've got equipped is also giving you health. Yeah, and break your face!
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal!
Oh Jesus!
Alpha 1, you're in
Yeah,
danger!
That's
didn't even see what he did. Didn't feel good.
No, it did not.
Coda, I order you
I heard that, Thrynn.
What?
I don't know, you ate a pill and your character just started cackling maniacally.
Don't worry about it.
It's like, drugs, yes!
Ate a healing pill and sounded like me saying a particularly funny meme. In my room alone.
5 minutes into the operation.
You scare people at work around lunch break and you just see a funny meme.
I order you to fall back and heal! I order you!
I have absolutely just started like chuckling to myself, which might be worse. It's like I'm listening to a video and I'm just like in the break room like
They're like, we're gonna die today. Oh, that's great. Wonderful.
Maybe that's why everyone like goes out of their way to learn my name and be all polite to me.
I know it's your first day, but
You are. You're Rel, right?
Dane Cook's got a whole skit about that where he's like, yeah, there's that one weird dude that nobody likes. He's like, but I'm always nice to that guy. Because, you know, one day he's gonna snap. And when he gets to my office, he's gonna look at me and go, I'm gonna devour. Thanks for the candy. And then he's gonna leave.
Either way, I'm better now.
Terrible.
Oh, here comes your lady. Rel's favorite god eater monster.
Honestly, like, my favorite design in the game. I think it's just because, yeah, she's got like a cool statue face, but when she roars at you, yeah, the entire thing just cracks in half. Terrifyingly.
Leave me alone, I'm trying to heal!
Leave him alone, he's trying to heal!
God!
I don't think she really does anything that Vajra doesn't do. It's the same moveset, it's all just ice. She's just, you know, faster, hits harder.
Annoying?
You know.
Well, you know what? They put Vajra on the cover of the game, so they had to make her, they had to make Vajra the worst. Well, yeah, like, they also put the most work into him, because... Yeah, he doesn't have a Fallen version, where it's just him, but he's got a different color, and he has a different element. Like, they did a full-on reskin.
I'm only getting started.
Alpha 2, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab
Oh!
some cover.
I'm fine. I've got me drugs.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Stop. Oh, damn it.
Bitch!
Is that you, Thrynn?
Why?
I don't know.
Shotgunned me in the buns and knocked me away from the perfect power attack?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, now she's enraged, so, like, any damage dealt to that cape she's got literally does nothing.
Vital signs are deep in the red.
You know what? Chill out for a sec.
And I put a, like, electric snare trap over here. She might be able to get another one.
Oh, yeah, but... Say something when you do that, because they're temporary. They won't stay for the entire time.
I mean, I just dropped it. You know.
Charge, bitch, charge! Okay, good. Sorry, something about the way you said it, it sounded like, well, I put this here.
No, I just dropped it.
Okay. Yeah, it might be starting to get to the point of the game where we may want to start using resources like that.
I'm gonna drop another one here in a second.
Traps, stuff like that.
I think I got one behind you.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, she didn't react to it.
I don't know if there's like diminishing returns, but I know they can attack them. Like if they hit them mid-attack, it'll actually just fuck up the trap. So you know what? Let me. Or no? Okay, shoot. Let me just do this. Sorry, I was gonna try and get her with a poison trap, and I don't have any. I think I used both of mine on somebody.
I think I have one. I'll drop it.
Yeah, I got it.
Here, it's right in the middle. Okay, she should have.
Yeah, I don't know if it automatically poisons them or if it just like adds to their poison counter. But I noticed, like, I think Yokota's got poison bullets on.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated. Move to support. Coda.
Although what's funny is that, like, everyone's allowed to carry 2 traps, I think.
Yeah.
Your individual number of flash bombs is actually limited depending on how many players you have. If you're by yourself, you can carry 8 flash bombs. Currently, I've been reduced to 3. So I guess total we have 9. But I guarantee we get confident here, everyone only carries 2. Broke her face! Like as a team, you're only allowed to have 8.
Well, it did damage.
You remembered how to use your gun, and I hate it. You his butt shot me so many times this round.
He's not letting me pick you up.
Oh, well, I'm just up.
Coda, heal! Heal now!
And I'm down.
Alpha 1 is incapacitated.
It's fine. We didn't need you.
All responsibility.
I did so much damage, thank you.
Search for an armlet.
Did it really work?
We won't know for
Yeah,
sure.
just in case you want.
This armlet.
That was cool.
There's a chance he's still alive.
I guess we have no
A
choice.
royal wing and a royal fang.
Wait, oh shit, I didn't see what they had said. Fuck.
What they said,
Quick, Rel.
it's basically we're detecting like Lindo's bracelet is in this area. Please search. It's like, well, we don't. Is it really his bracelet? Well, we don't know unless we find it.
Yeah, right. You were right there.
I was on it. I didn't quite get it.
I don't want to meet your expectations. I want to smash. Oh, right. It's my turn
Yes,
now.
bond break rewards. I don't care about consumable items. I can buy those. What I want is stuff.
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 Oh, the stuff.
I need stuff to build my ship. I don't need Coda to bring me a couple extra healing potions and an OP ampule. What I need is bonus stuff for breaking her bits.
Find it?
It's not here. The research unit let us get our hopes up and everything, and then...
Hey, maybe it just ran off when it saw us coming. Yeah, it's possible.
I love the way your characters run in cutscenes. It's like slower than you do in game. It's him. Grandpapa.
Santa?
You can't flee forever. One way or another, we will hunt you down. Just wait.
Why not just go after him?
If this were Monster Hunter, you better believe we'd climb the shit out that cliff.
Right.
I was gonna say.
Sorry we couldn't do it today. Can I tell you the truth?
Yeah, well, he was up there and we were down
I'm
there.
actually relieved. Why?
That's all there
I
is.
had everything under control, but I nearly lost it.
It's not like our characters constantly reference the fact that we use helicopters to get around.
Windows alive. If we find that armlet, part of me will be gone. He'll be gone. In that moment, when he was facing death and chose to fight even though he knew there was no way. I'm scared. Right now it's nebulous and empty and theories, but something so small could make it real again. Right. You just need to pull yourself together. Come on, Sakuya.
What an inspiring conversation.
Excuse me while I shot this entire cup of tea. And I'm gonna pretend to do it again, even though there's clearly nothing else in there after the first
She
one.
also takes her cup and does the same thing.
She drinks hers too.
You just gotta pull it together. No more caffeine for you.
Pull it together. I need this!
Fuck. That's a fucking power move. I'm gonna drink my coffee and yours in one go.
I watched a whole video about how that's a running theme in Quentin Tarantino movies.
Stealing
Is
people's
it the,
coffee?
not just coffee. Oh god, sorry, the music's so much louder in here.
It is.
I'm like, why is it? Oh, right, I specifically turned it up. The fact that in movies, and especially Quentin Tarantino movies, the act of eating somebody else's food in front of them is like a major thing. It's like a huge power move. Well, think about like Pulp Fiction when Jules and Vincent go to do that first job, and yeah, Jules has a whole thing where he takes that dude's burger and just takes a huge fucking bite of it. Like just locks eyes with this guy and eats half his fucking burger. To be like, yeah, I've established that I'm in control here. And yeah, I guess it's like a... Apparently it happens in a bunch of Tarantino films.
Is Michelle rough? She's certainly not Michelle soft.
Wow. I'm glad the little boy's back.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think their relationship is ever going to work out.
He dies, doesn't he?
No, but he's a huge fan of Booger Alley. And she's like, what is that, a cartoon? We don't allow such rubbish in my house. So, you know.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know, man. Booger Alley's it's a hot button issue in this game.
It's pretty big stuff, huh?
So maybe she's an uptown girl, but that's okay.
They can work it out. They have differences.
Yeah, it might be like Lady in the Tramp situation, you know?
Oh, I'm not talking about like the class differences. I'm just saying if she doesn't like Booger Alley and he does. Like,
that's it. Like
I don't think there's any future. You've heard the way Coda talks about Booger Alley. Like
that's true.
I think Booger Alley is love. Booger Alley is life.
Oh, geez.
What you're saying is like that kid in Coda.
Oh, like give that kid a few years.
If we wanted to, we could do side missions for more Privy Mother, or Ouroboros.
Or we could do main story mission?
Yeah.
I mean, like, do you need parts from either of those?
Not yet. I just have no idea
like,
how to...
when I say I like the origami, don't get me wrong, I don't need to fight more of them.
No, I'm with you. Also, how do I know what drops what kind of parts?
So
without just going to the Google
your database and you go to origami.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've lied to you. I've cheated you,
bastard.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, that was so loud.
Yeah, you know what? I need to do that too.
Yeah, they're just like kind of wailing in my ear a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I really like the song from that last one, so it's like, oh, turn that up, and it's like, oh, right. It's kind of
the last one was a lot of
song,
fun.
So as soon as you get in,
quick, what's the name of that song?
Actually, you know what? I can tell you. I can't. We're missioned up. If you go to your personal room and you go to the terminal in there, it doesn't take you directly to the actual terminal settings. You can also go to archives, and you can listen to the soundtrack that you unlocked.
Oh, you know what? Here's a random fun fact. I dropped this one earlier today. I had the original Castlevania Symphony of the Night PlayStation disc, and if you popped that sucker into a CD player, Alucard would like come on and he'd be like, "This is a special PlayStation Blue disc. Thank you for purchasing the game and enjoying the soundtrack." And then you could like listen to the entire Symphony of the Night soundtrack, like track by track.
Like it actually functioned as a
full-on CD with all the tracks of the game.
Nice.
It was really cool. I did a number of dishes to Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Is there really not a way to look that up? Okay, so having remembered, I think the only real way to look it up, if you go to mission, like when you select the mission, you might have to cancel out of this. So when you click whatever mission, when you're hovering over it, you can hit X to see the rewards. And that just kind of tells you, like, okay, so the mission I clicked on has a Gabora, and you click on it, it's like, okay, a lot of Draconic stuff. So Draconic stuff drops out of, Draconic drops off Gabora. Other than that, it's basically memorizing.
Right, like you've done it enough times, you know.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, like if you need a specific part, that's really the only way I think is to kind of go through and be like, okay, well, yeah, who drops what here?
Neat.
So, yeah.
Twisted Metal 4 was the same way. Interesting.
Twisted Metal 4 on the PS1?
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize they'd released that many Twisted Metals onto the PS1.
There were so many.
I knew there was a lot, but I guess
I got so tired of listening. I had like 1 or 2 friends that were obsessed with Twisted Metal. I was over it.
See, I had a couple friends who were, but like they stopped after a while.
Yeah, that'd be a really nice upgrade. Jumps from 216 all the way to 354.
Oh yeah, no, like weapon upgrades are insane usually. Now, can we get that for you?
Yeah, but we're probably going to come across those kind of things soon anyways.
Oh. I don't think anybody's opposed to, it's one of these games where, yeah, you got to do a mission or 2 extra if you want.
Let me see who even drops it. So I'm pretty sure if I was looking...
And by the way, like Clue and Arsinawae, if you guys both use sides, like...
Yeah, I'm looking. I think it's,
Don't just go upgrading your stuff. Well, what do you need?
It's all the king items, king and prince. Which...
that's board Camland.
I'm seeing some
In honor of Women's History Month,
king items
I feel
drop.
we should look at the impact that the all-female investment
from this one with
Quadriga is
bank
king,
and what
but
effect
I
it
Prince
is
I
having
think
on
is
the world
board
of banking right
no,
now.
No, board Camland is a knight. Okay, here's one. Bloodsteel, I know you like this stuff.
Look at the impact. Feeling silicon. Yeah. Wow. So I see where you went with that. Damn.
Oh yeah, because that bank just exploded.
Perhaps there is no prince available yet. I'm not really seeing anything.
Hang on. Well, actually, yeah. Also, what?
It's so I was.
What rank is the upgrade you're trying to get to? Oh, wait.
7.
Okay, so yeah, that is actually higher than we were allowed to upgrade right now. But I found him.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Oh no. Okay, I remember who this is. God, this early. So I'm looking at a difficulty 6 mission, which I think you're up into difficulty 6 as well.
Mm-hmm.
A side mission. The mission is called Devourer of Tomorrow. And yeah, it's we're fighting Susanoo O. A Type 1 Deus phage.
Of course.
So I think that's where we start getting into the final versions of origami.
Okay.
And yeah, unfortunately, I've got a big banner across the image of the the origami, of Heimdall cannot join. But I think Susanna O is the like the final version of Lord Camlan.
Oh jeez.
And yeah, he's called the God Eater Killer because apparently he likes eating God arcs. And I didn't notice when I first fought him, but yeah, like instead of the Lord Camlan shield, he literally has like big crab claws, but they're God arcs when they go into their devour mode.
Oh.
Like that's what he's got for hands.
That's freaky.
Yeah, no, he's nasty. Bloodsteel. So I was commenting earlier, my favorite weapon in this game that I got to use against Ouroboros is one of those divine weapons, and it's mostly made out of like wood and shit you find on the ground. Would you care to know what type of wood mine is made out of? It's made of mahogany.
Oh.
Mahogany.
Fancy.
It's called a garbage can, not a garbage can't. That's awful.
What?
Albino Husky came in and he's like, remember kids, just because you're trash, it doesn't mean you can't do great things. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage can't.
Man, I feel more motivated already.
Right? Oh, Husky's great for that.
A Vajra, a Chiyu, and a charged Chiyu?
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of those clusterfucks, isn't it?
Oh, it'll be fine.
How are you, Husky? What's going on? How's the house going?
Oh, wait, so you actually just... Bloodsteel, you actually just guessed mahogany. You didn't hear me say, it's made of mahogany. Been a hot minute since I watched those episodes. I can't do a good King Yama. I should have called him being very proud of his desk. Remember actually once we were playing D&D and I think somebody made the mahogany joke. And Gil was like, mahogany, I prefer ebony. And I chimed in with, ebony? How pedestrian. And I never explained what I would have chosen.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, what type of weapon were we doing?
Blaze!
Yes!
Blaze. Cool. Awesome, I'm good then.
And go.
Friendship.
Yeah.
Like you can let go of my hand
take
now.
My information or like
You can let go of my hand now.
Wee.
You're making this real weird, dude.
Mom, look at my new card.
Me into the animation. Did you see me like rotating while pointing at you as you ran away?
Great. Mom, I got the new Rel card.
Wow. By the power of friendship, you all have the power.
It's a holographic.
Except it didn't actually even do it. It just, we did the animation at each other for a minute and then,
It's friendship, Rel.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be friends with benefits and we didn't exchange any benefits.
Your folks are visiting this Saturday? Oh, that'll be fun.
Maybe when we
fun
get back to
plans?
base. I'm not gonna do it out here in the field. Don't get me wrong, the fancy wagon can be cozy, but it's got some good bops, but thinking maybe like 1 or 2 more missions, by the way.
The transmission is coming in crystal clear.
Time.
All right.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh yeah, listen to the music by the way when you're here.
Those trumpets. I like your gun.
Thanks. It's the only one I can make.
It's a lot less terrifying.
Well, it's got an eyeball on the front, so.
Yeah, but like that's.
Well, it looks a little sussy when you're looking at it like straight on.
Yeah, but like that's still better than like a screaming face.
Did you look at it straight on or no?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine if it's just like an eyeball. It's kind of looking at you.
We got a friend
That's
coming.
exactly what it looks like.
Listen, I'll take like a painted on eyeball over like an actual human corpse. Hey.
Ooh.
He popped me one.
Yeah, I don't want to do another 15-hour stream. That was unintentional.
When did you do a 15-hour stream?
Just the other day.
On Monday, I ended up playing Undertale. And I got really into it and sort of just did the whole pacifist run in one sitting.
Oh, you finished the game in one go.
Yeah. It was really good and it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of good audience, good people.
And playing it, I just...
Honestly, it's worth the watch or listen.
15 hours?
Yeah.
I mean, it's about as long as Jacksepticeye's.
What are you acting like I spend that kind of time at my computer frequently?
I mean, work? No. I mean, like, the voices were on, like, perfect. Commentary was great.
I just don't know if I can stomach listening to Thrynn talk for 15 hours.
You lived with me.
What?
You lived with me.
Yeah, but I got to talk too.
I mean, technically you can talk back if you want to.
Oh yeah, if my coworkers need more reasons to think I'm a weirdo, responding to jokes made in a stream that they're not watching.
Are we not doing battle with Rel? Where is Rel?
What? I healed Arsinawae and I ran around the corner to heal. I've been here the entire time.
I see Brendan and Arsinawae.
He's been here.
I'm right here.
I literally don't see you on screen.
Oh, that's weird.
Like, even on my screen, it shows Heimdall, Witch, and Brenda.
Okay.
That's weird.
That's like, where the hell are you?
He's just chilling out in the corner.
Oh no, like my name isn't even on the list.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's really weird. Bastard.
Huh.
Oh, but that's really weird because like
I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Ow! Damn it.
I didn't like. You guys are still doing what you're doing.
What do you mean?
It's not like I'm in a match with 3 NPCs. Like, they're still behaving the way you are. What the hell is going on?
So, like, you're in there, you are here with us, I just don't see you. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah, but like, also, my name isn't in your list of characters.
No.
On the left. I mean, Arsinawae, do you see me?
Yeah, no, I see you just fine.
Alright.
Primary target terminated. Yes, keep it
Hi,
up.
Krieg.
Yeah, you're like, where the hell is Rel? I'm like, what? Man, I walked around a corner for like a minute.
Get your ass back here.
No, actually, I saw you, like, in the beginning when we were looking at the gun, but then...
Weird.
I think pretty much since the Chi fight started, I was like, man, I actually haven't seen him.
That's so strange.
Yeah, better get to keep the materials from this one if I'm getting DC'd.
Maybe just a visual glitch on his side?
Yeah, but like I said, if you look at his, the list of, like, players in his match, it's just you, him, and Brendan.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Okay, Twitch, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna watch the Mario movie.
Has been rendered unconscious.
Unless I hear some seriously good things about it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a video game movie.
This is your chance.
Oh. My game crashed.
Oh, yeah.
I
Removed
did
from
too.
the game due to unstable connection.
Huh.
Alright, so, me not being visible was the first sign.
That there was something wrong.
Just a total collapse.
No, I'm pretty sure Windy Lioness went
No,
to bed.
Lioness went to bed almost 2 hours ago. She realized she had work.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Well, we were kind of winding down already. Do we want to...
It's up to you all.
Do we want to get back in for another couple missions, or...
Maybe.
Oh, albino, that sounds
honestly-
awesome.
Maybe it's a good.
Honestly,
maybe it's a
I,
sign.
I do have to be up so I could, like...
Yeah,
start
no, I was gonna say
dinner
it's
and shit.
probably not a bad idea now that you mention it.
It's like, if it was just me, it'd be fine, but, like, yeah,
Yeah.
I got
No,
people
no.
coming over, and if I don't get the meat at the crock pot until, like, 4 or some shit, then...